Oh no. That was I got very distracted. Oh man. Okay. Let me make sure everything's working as intended. As intended. that 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 has to be one of the greatest blunders I've done. I almost lost track of all time. Holy crap. I was deep in conversation. Talking with talking. Viceroy, you claim you claim second today? I see. I stranger here. I see. Clearly a stranger. Yes. How's it been? I just realized. Have you been able to stop in on any percent? Up. It's been busy to say the least. Yeah, I could feel that. Ooh, just remembered. Been busy, huh? Yeah, I can feel that. Hey. Oh, that's right. I couldn't leave because of that. Wah. I just want to listen. Yeah, I was just I was deep in conversation. I was in a voice chat with some people, and I was like, oh yeah, this is really nice. And then I looked at the time, I'm like, oh. I had a moment where my brain went, oh no, wait a minute. I'm gonna be late. Had I'm late, I'm gonna be late for a very important day. Oh! Viceroy! Maybe we could still be friends? We are always friends, Viceroy. Thank you so much for donating to the live. Ah! That's exceptional. Oh. We are always friends. Yeah, I was enraptured in conversation. I saw the time. It was like 6:59. I'm like, I saw the time and I was like, oh wait, you know what? I should probably wait. Crosswords. I haven't seen crosswords in a while. I have not seen crosswords in a while. Exchanged all over the world. That'd be currency, probably. Oh my god, it is. Wait a minute. No. Wait, did I get it? Did I get it first try? Okay, you know what? It appears that my panic has turned my brain on. I'm impressed by that. Very impressive. I solved it. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing, the term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has been applied to a wide variety of items. Rocks, shells, grain, livestock. It still expired while you weren't streaming Monday, so I had to wait. Yeah, I was, you know what's weird? I always find it surprising it expires on days where I don't know why it expires on Mondays. Like, it's weird, because you only ever renew it during a stream, so I'm very confused when it doesn't do that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always surprised by that. Very confusing to me. But, I thank you so much. But it's... Yeah, I was gonna stream this last Sunday, but it was Easter, and I had the realization I needed a break, so I took the day off, so... I got smarter from solving crossword puzzles. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, nah, I should probably... I'll be good and take a break, so I was gonna play the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's this next Sunday now, but... I was happy I got to do that. Another question, Doug. You know what? No, I'm gonna go read that book downstairs. Hope you had a great Easter break. I did. I think I personally think that Easter's a good time for me to rest because I always take it very easy. And I did take Good Friday off. I took this last Friday off, which was very helpful. My brain was able to turn off a little bit. Dream a day goes to... Makes any video game easy. I'm gonna read that.
Make sure you close up.
It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique. Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think. The term of that, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I actually I ran into something today, actually, while working on Red Genie. I actually did run into something that, well, I was apprised of it yesterday by a friend of mine who's been playing it, that I was not aware of. There's an out of bounds glitch in Red Genie, which I was unaware of at that point. Wondering what that was. But the Sylph, how's it going today? Yeah, I get an update. Yes. Part of this update will be that I found an out of bounds glitch in Red Genie. I decided not to fix it. I've been gone for so long, but I figured I should ask. Yes. There was an out of bounds glitch somewhere in Red Genie. I am not going to fix it. I instead turned it into a feature that if you get out of bounds, there's a almost 100% chance you'll get jumped by one of the strongest enemies in the game. 2 of them. And you'll probably die. Because that point in the game, you can't even handle it. It would be an impossible battle. And I just decided to leave it, because if somebody finds it, I think it'd be funnier. Because it's so obscure, I don't know how quick people will find it. Also, yes, hello, I am here. Excellent. Good to see you. But, Viceroy, to catch you up, working at Cousin and Hour, because I have D&D. Ooh, very good. D&D is excellent, so that does take priority, I must say. But thank you so much for working anyway. That's very good. That's very awesome. Very nice. Oh, but Resident Stellar Glow addict. Hey, Stellar Glow, we stand that here. We stand Stellar Glow, truly. But but with Red Genie, where I'm almost done with the soundtrack. I wrote one of the most important boss themes today, which, well, I finished it today. I started it yesterday and finished it today. It is probably one of the most intense pieces I've written, and it is. The reason it took so long was because it was very actually taxing on my brain to listen to for so long. It was one of those ones where, like, because I had to listen to it and like parts of it over and over for a couple hours. It's like, yeah, no, my brain's tired. But but it's finished and it's really good. You now know several secrets and cheats for video games. Use these to lower the difficulty of these games. Let's make pretty good. Yeah, and so the game is the game has been. I will just confess outright that it's been delayed a little bit, but Red Genie's been delayed so that I can more thoroughly finish the game without being tense and worried. It's also because the artist I'm working with, my friend, soundtrack and the demo is spectacular. Can't wait for the 4 Oh, thanks, Vice. I have also been doing some game balances as well. One I caught was in the full version. There is a particular armor piece that apparently the counter rate was. I lowered the counter rate only because of the fact that when you do like a counter attack in Red Genie, it's basically an extra attack, which kind of broke action economy a little bit, but it was I actually thought it was pretty cool, so I only lowered it a little bit, not too much. Like it was like 5% lower or something, but it's like a 1 out of I think it's like a 1 out of 7 chance. Yeah, that out of bounds sounds crazy. Lamau, you're just dead if you try it. You right, future savior. You right. How's it going? But yes, the game has been delayed a little bit, but it's also so that everything's done. But it is like 80% done. Can only imagine. Will sent me one of the soundtrack songs for Deep Night Detective and OMG. I'm impressed by music in these kind of games. I think when somebody is not beholden to the trappings of a genre and they write the music that goes with the game, you end up with really good music. I think that's where you get the best music. It's also kind of why I commit heresy in the name of good writing. You have plans. Makoto, hang on a moment. I need to find out if Akechi-san is available, as they call him. And because I think when you take away the trappings of genre, you can start doing some really cool stuff with your writing, right? Like one of the things I've done myself is I'm using the conventions of metal and rock. Also, I mean Robbie, I mean Akechi. Yeah, we have a lot. Play Avenged Sevenfold's Nightmare when you're forced to fight the Reapers. Oh man, that I wish that copyright branding would allow me to do so. That'd be fun. All right. Well, I could go hang out with Makoto, which would be an extra. That'd be a tick up. However, I have a secondary plan. I need my charm to be at 4, so I think I'm gonna go to the. I think I would actually like to go and get... Wait, what's the... Kindness? No. I also need to use only enough time so that I can maybe go see Akechi. Yeah, I'm gonna go work at the job. But I really like using the... I like using the genres that I like listening to myself and utilizing them with different instruments. Because I'm taking full orchestras and using metal as my basis for how it writes. And that is it's a very unique sound. Like using metal and rock as my go-to with orchestral instruments that's why Red Genie's music sounds so out there, frankly. It sounds very much like Red Genie music, it doesn't match anything else because it's using different conventions, it's using different ideas. I'm gonna go to work. I want to help my charm. I'd like to do that. Oh, hey, Makoto. Sorry we didn't hang out today. Oh, I didn't know you work here. Admirably that you're making your own money. I feel like I'm seeing you in a new light. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I'll see you once I'm ready to pay. It's awkward that she was going to be the one we hang out with, and then she shows up to work. Once you hear it in a game, there's a specific boss fight theme I don't want to spoil. Someone did a really good metal cover of it. Oh, I'm going to need to look that up afterwards then, Sylph. I'm going to need to look into that, because that's pretty good. See you later. Keep up the good work. I would really like to see that, because that sounds really good. You know what's actually really funny? I've thought about doing it myself. Because I want to try and learn how to record my own guitar. And because it is a little bit difficult to record and do all that stuff. But I had the thought of recording covers of my own game music. Also got to mention that the metal cover is a song in Stellar Glow. Well, no, I was able to interpolate from that. You said no spoilers, so I'm like, no, it's definitely Stellar Glow. Don't worry, Self. I got you. I got you. We got monies. Excellent. Change and go home. I will say, I think the uniform is pretty good. I kind of wish we had. I wish we could wear the uniform in... Can we wear that uniform in... Oh, Akiyama-kun? What is he talking? I have a lot to report about Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. It's gonna be a long one to meet up. Oh, but Mishima... Okay, hang on, Mishima. Let me find out first. Okay, Keji's not there. Boss, the title of the boss name is just Xeno. That's your only hint. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be into that. I'm gonna want to look into that. That's gonna be good. Why or the street orator? Don't think. Nope. Okay. I'm excited to see that then. That's gonna be very cool. I'm gonna need to look into that more. Check something really quick. Whoop. Popping up here. I think my phone is not liking me doing things right now. Alright, well, it's evening. You know what? I'll go hang out with Mishima. I can't do anything to help out with... I would want to do Akechi, because I realized I need to work on Akechi, but I probably could go work on Mishima. Probably a good idea. Yeah, let's go talk to Mishima. What's happening right now? There we are. You remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun up? It turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up. There's found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a game that's involved in extortion stuff like all the time. Ew, Mishima. Mishima, I feel like his arc has been very satisfying. Like, yeah, he's a little bit of a dork, but he's trying his best to be a better person. And I appreciate that. Wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue on that act I pulled and I would have been dead. Did show some real courage. Really think so? But I pissed all over myself again when I was researching those guys. Please don't admit that in person, my man. Made a site for all your fans, and then here's a gun I can shoot them with if they say anything bad about you. TMI, Mishima. Yeah, crooked, about right. Yeah, TMI. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural, all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, dogs?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, Mishima's a dork, but at least he's trying to better himself. I do think that he's relatable. He's relatable in that drive to want to be more than what we are sometimes. And I can see that. Oh, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody could be this boring. Figure out what you're gonna do after high school? Not yet. Oh yeah, for sure. But you'll see. How about the military? Nobody ever sees Zero like you stealthing around. Too true. You could sneak it anywhere, huh? You be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama? Ah, something wrong. Not exactly. Let's forget about him. There's no fun messing with Mishima. What do you mean no fun? You're the one screwing with him the most. It is honorable up to a certain point. He's partially a product of the company he keeps, which is poor. Yeah, I think... Well, it's like, when you first meet him, he's being literally, like, stomped on by Kamoshida, which is not great for him. And it's not great to his self-esteem. And when your self-esteem gets curb stomped enough, you kind of stop getting back up. And the fact that Mishima finally gets himself out of the dirt is good. I think that's good for him. Hey, bow before. But thank you. Well, I should probably thank you. That has been acted. You've been acting weird lately, Akiyama. But it is one of those things that, as a character, I see how he got there. Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Something like that. Poor Shiho, though. Yeah, no, Shiho's story makes me very sad. That's so I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Thin-browed high schooler. Seems like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. I really have changed, huh? You think I maybe starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? All right. Work harder now to live up to like your legacy. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Shiho's entire story is tragic. But... All right. Good lord. We have rank 9. No, people have been through that kind of crap, and it's a lot. I remember that was a portion of the game that I was very like, hey, this is gonna be really rough. But man, it was rough, but I think it was good. I think it was very well handled. Like, it wasn't good, but it was well handled, and I think the writing there was at its finest, and I think it was very good. I think it was very well done. Man, just have him help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Maybe realize there are things I can do to save people. But I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang, Akiyama-kun. It's a kick to the guts to get you started on the path to becoming the Phantom Thieves, which is important. Well, and it's also just a show of how dark this world can be. Like, there's light in the world, but there's also a very deep dark. Don't worry, I'm coming with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names to use, those would work too. That'll be cool. All right. Yep. Okay, hang on. The app. I'm using the app for what a parfaits. I have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll come out of your own pocket, okay? Go party until we have to catch the train. Oh, I love that. All right. I had to reopen the phone app. It's one of the reasons I also respect Catherine for going into the themes it goes into. Yeah, I think I think that when games handle complex themes and ideas and also do so in a mature way, I think it's very good. It's storytelling in general. It's very hard sometimes to handle these very, very hard and complex issues. And I think this game's done a fantastic job of managing that. I think it's part of the fancy fruit juice. I mean, it costs 3 times the usual price. Stop joking around. Happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You think some part of me's changed? Sparkle in your eyes. Wait, you really made it? Actually, look confident now? You're making me blush, but thank you. Good job, Mishima. Let's start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. Our promise. Vow between men, okay? See ya. That's nice. Oh, of course. Like, it's not easy to write a story that handles topics like that. And it's especially hard to write a story like that that is both mature enough to do it and handle it, but also understands how to do so respectfully. It is very difficult. I would say that to some extent, I'm not confident enough yet as a writer to handle such things. Like, I think for me right now, the stories that I'm handling, you know, doing battles of good and evil and trying to handle relatively not stories without weight or meat or, you know, and power and the ability to impact, but there are certain topics I don't think I'm mature enough yet as a writer to be able to, you know, dive into. Because there are certain things that just, you know, you don't want to mishandle a thing, so I think it would be good of me to practice more before I try diving into something like that. Hi, Sojiro. Hi, Baba won't lose or something. What kind of dream was that? Wait, Kichijoji? Oh, it's Kazumi. Oh. I got excited for a moment until I realized that Kazumi is maxed out. But I like talking to her. She's let's see. We have a lot of side side quest time. We have a lot of time to handle things off the beaten path. Oh, you know what? Don't we have some requests that still need to get done? I need to find information for stuff. Let's go to the underground mall to investigate, and go to the Shinjuku bar to investigate. Could go to Shinjuku really quick. There's a scene in Animal Lover, Will's dating sim hero, where one of the romanceable boys you get to know admits to slapping a girl's butt, and the scene's written in good fun, but the player's given a choice of that's funny or that's kind of horrible, when both genuinely fit well in the situation. But in any of the context, conversation might not have been handled as well, just as a softball example. Yeah, I think that's a fair one. It's like, because, you know, you're trying out new things when you're writing, and it's like, okay, well, how do I, you know, and you don't want to mishandle something, but it's also like, it can be a little tough sometimes when you're like, okay, how do I handle this sort of material in an appropriate fashion? It can be, it's that one would be a hard one for me to write too, right? Like, that's not an easy one to throw with. That, like, if we're using the softballs, you know, it's not easy to throw with, so
Hey,
I could see that one being really tough to be able to throw around. I think I can buy anything else. Be able to buy something from the shop, maybe?
What do you want?
Married to their desk for spiritual someone. This might be good for Chihaya. Thank you. Let's see. It's a mega balancing act. Well, and it's always a matter of how do you handle the situation? How do you handle it? Like, because there is some material that there are certain topics that no matter what you do, it's going to be, it can always come across as tone deaf to the certain people, right? And that's not. I recommend Animal Lover if you ever want to try out a very funny, non-ironic dating sim. Will's writing in that game is what let me meet him, since it was amazingly handled. Why don't you take a look then? I think there are certain topics that some people will think like, well, you're just using it for whatever, for like, you know, for this specific example, you're just using it for whatever you can get, like you're trying to get attention, and but it's not. That's not always the case. There are a few writers that. Ichijoji. Future Savior. It's Kazumi. I checked that. I did check that. I was keeping very close eye on that. Oh wait, it's daytime. Yes, I was being very careful about that one. I was looking. I was like, okay, wait, hang on, I need to double check. Okay, wait, I have a question. If I spend the time with An, will that Future Savior, if I spend the time with An, will that mean I can't spend time with Akechi? Also, it's a Friday. Will Akechi be there? I want to date Robbie Damon. Don't take that out of context. Wait. And I know he's married. I could not do such thing. I cannot do such things. No, since it'll only get to evening. Everyone wants to date Robbie Damon. Well, it's like, but I want to respect the boundaries though, because he's married. I don't want to do that. I refuse. That it's like, I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream that I have basically built-in like instinctual, like I would call it instinctual software, but it's basically reflexes. Catchy's only available in evenings. Okay, so I need to find something else to do with my day. Let me go back to. Oh wait, not the hideout. Not what I wanted.
You're all here.
That's it for today. In that case, I'm gonna go wander around for a bit. Drop me a line if someone comes up. I messed up. Okay. Rest until. Oh, you know what I could do is go to the. Oh, Tsuka. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Kind of you. Thank you for the follow. I have unfortunately turned the sound notification off. It's just been we've been having some bot stuff, so I've been trying to make sure we don't get the jingle I wrote too many times. Let's see. Maybe I could go to the bathhouse. Oh, batting cages. I could do that. I could do the batting cages. That would actually work out very well. I could do this. I have a plan. Welcome. Enjoy your time here. You got a free play ticket. Are you gonna use it? Yes. Yeah, you're using a free play ticket? Then you don't have to pay this time. Try intermediate. Okay, so I know I can use the third eye. Oh, it slows down time. Oh, it's like... Aha! That makes it so much easier.
Nice.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Crap. Okay.
Man.
That's still really good, though.
Nice.
Oh, that's so much better than the first game. Oh, well, I looked down for a moment. Hang on.
Hey.
I'm trying here, Morgana. Hang on. Okay, I need to swing a little later then.
Okay.
It's almost like the ball's drawn to your bat. Here we go, the home run prize. Oh, I got a raging wristband.
Oh.
I'll keep playing. I'll do advanced because I just want to try it. Never did the batting cages of vanilla game since you couldn't do it real well. I think this version's pretty good. I think this one definitely makes it. It definitely makes it far more. Especially with third eye, this is far more tolerable. There. Oh, whoa, that is fast. Let me switch with you. Okay, got a hit. These ones are it is quite tough, though. Cover half the ball. The moment it turns blue. Okay, no, that was too early. That was pretty good, though.
Okay.
This mini game is interesting, though. I do find it very fascinating. Oh. It is fascinating, though, because it's another one of those things where it's... Oh. I did not have third eye active. Didn't hit the home run prize or the slugger prize. You have time for one more round? Yeah, we'll do one more. I think I'll do the intermediate again, see if I can do it.
Good luck.
Honestly, this is one of those mini games I kind of like now because it's so different from what else is around it that it's a genuine break from what you're doing in the rest of the game. Which is nice. There. Oh, almost had it. So close. I'm trying to think of what the... Okay. I think I'm just not... Maybe I'm not covering enough of the ball?
Yes.
Not covering enough. So close. Hope you run into Shido just for the fact that I want to be like, Dante! I need to. I really need to.
Okay.
It's funny thinking about those characters out of context. Whoops, I missed. At least my proficiency went up. This is good. Also, the third eye ability makes this so much easier.
Nice go.
That makes that so much easier. Also, it's confusing since... every time I see that Dante emote, it makes me laugh. Just the reverse card. We had finished adjusting a new machine in October. New course added. That's pretty cool. The name of the voice actor is Keith Silverstein, so Dante is Keith. He is.
Rain, huh?
He is Keith as well, I see. Housekeeping service? Not right now, Kawakami. Where is he? God bless America, dog. Where is Keith? Where is Robbie Damon? This game is slowly becoming where in the world is Robbie Damon? It's slowly but surely where it's becoming where in the world is Robbie Damon? Where are you? Where is he? Oh man. I could hang out with Kawakami though. He needs to wear a big red coat and hat. Oh man. I listened to some more of Robbie Damon's voice lines from the new Ruby season. Every time I see him now, I just think you're either a himbo, Agent Shadowhawk is a Jules Argent on the case. Oh my god, if they did a Where in the World, if they did that would actually be kind of funny with Catchy. I could call Kawakami. Yeah, let's hang out with Kawakami.
Oh.
Let's hang out with Kawakami. Becky is so drenched in I couldn't even finish that sentence. My brain just turned off. Ma'am, for the love of God. Now I want to draw Ketchy in the hat and coat. That would be very fun. That would be very funny. It's just a Ketchy in the big coat. Like, part of me wishes it was like this poor lady. I feel so bad for Kawakami having to say this stuff unironically. Also, bruh. I don't have much more to add to this statement other than bruh. Rain is the worst. Takes longer for all my laundry to dry up. I have minutes to run the dryer for 10 minutes, so they're longer than usual. Are you hungry at all? Offering special services like maids cooking and together with a maid. Request fee included. It costs you 5,000. It's practically. We are buying services. This job she has is uncomfortable. I love her, but who boy, this job. Yeah, What, seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Please wait for me. Hope you have a big appetite. Man. Yeah, I will say that this is the kind of job that if I would not be comfortable working a job like it. I would not be comfortable ordering the job. This is just all the levels of uncomfortable. I adore her. Kawakami is great though. I do like Kawakami. I do not appreciate the situation she's put in, but I do like her a lot. She's very funny. Just that it's gotten to this point for her. Yeah, I knew cup noodles really do make a difference though. Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree. They are pretty complicated though. Does to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why don't you request me again? So I can slack off in class. That be like that. That do be like that. And also the modern living situation of America. And I mean Japan. Yes. That be like that. And also rising costs of living. I mean, this is the honest answer, but I wanted to see. Are you really sure that's the reason? I guess I'm no position complaints to make you money. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why did it last so long? Phanthieves. The students have been really restless lately. You just can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. Wish they had talked about our bonus instead. Or they might even cut this teacher salaries. I'm so... Well, I see more often then. Really? Can you serve you with all my might, master? I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Oh boy. You wholesome noodle lady. I wanted to see you. I wanted to see her. Yay, America. I mean Nippon. America. I mean Nippon. Wait. How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. I have that game system. A little behind on my sister's medical bill. There's something crazy incurable disease. There's a lot of fees and extra charges. It would help if you requested me more. My student, I can't keep rolling. Time for me to go. If you call me to do housework, it doesn't have to be through the maid service. I can live close by so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parent. Your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Oh, that's nice. I would go get coffee with this cool lady, 100%. I feel like as an adult, I would probably hang out with Kawakami and She'd probably be one of those people that I would like ask to go out to coffee and be like close by, you say. Live close by, you say. Not just Oya. Just not Oya. I don't think anybody like willingly goes to talk to Oya. Yeah, Oya makes me uncomfortable too. I get that. How it's supposed to go. Man, Casey, you talk to my boss about giving more.
Good night.
Oh, I feel bad for her. Yeah, Oya, I haven't even opened her confidant yet. I have not even started that. Wasn't my meal so delicious you can taste all the love I put into it? Can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Next time, you should try some of my homemade cooking instead. You're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Thanks. You can thank me once you actually start making. I mean, you're so very welcome. This is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? And considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. The little heart is what sells it. Camera woman, reporter lady. Oh, yeah? Camera woman, reporter lady. Oh, I know. I hate her guts. Reporter, more like reported. More like reported. You are accurate. I'm not a big fan of oh yeah. Her only character trait is being drunk. My problem is that like she was interesting for Madarame's questline, and she at least had a bit there, and she had some interesting stuff about to happen, and then she just kind of dropped it. It was just I was kind of sad. Let's see, what do I do? Trying to determine what to do next. Yeah, then she kind of just overstays her welcome. Yeah, it's like it doesn't feel like she should be a confidant. It feels more like she'd be one of those characters that shows up for a bit and then she pops out later. But nope, she's a whole thing. She has her own thing. It's bizarre. Her confidant isn't even good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for that one. I never have to worry about the harem ending ever. I'd never need to worry about that. I think. Oh wait, no, I need to work on my charm. I need to talk to Takemi. I need to get ready so I can talk to Takemi. What do I do? Need or charm. I could go to work. I could also go to. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to the Velvet Room. My first playthrough, I romanced Makoto, but honestly, I kind of ship her with Haru. Really? That's a surprising ship. I'm intrigued by them. I will say, I like Makoto a lot. I think, I will say though, I very quickly, in this playthrough, started hanging out with Takemi a lot, and some of that happened because I had the Matador persona, so my ability to like go up her chain was rapid. They became good friends since they're in the same class. We'll see them together. Makoto is best girl. I think this game does a great job of making it so every girl is best girl, as if they're your type, you know.
Hey, inmate.
Hi, Caroline. Ow. For example, my preferences are for Takemi, and I will say Takemi's got me.
Do you need something?
Penal labor.
No.
Floros.
Hmm?
How about the special
Do you
battle?
need
I think I
something?
could do at least level 1. They put my boy in prison. Futaba's more my type, but Makoto made me feel relatable. It made me feel relatable. That's fair. I think the reason Takemi, it's because Takemi's story, I resonate with that a lot. I will also say Hifumi Togo is but Hifumi Togo's tied. Best non-teammate romance is tied between Taokami and Tai. Hifumi Togo also strikes a lot of chords with me. Some of it's because of the gaming stuff, and some of it's just it's stuff. It's really good. I'm the same good girl for too long kind of person. I was never a rebellious girl in high school and so on, but I love her character arc. I think it's very liberating, isn't it? It's very freeing. I think I'm gonna do. Let's see. I need on. Try this. I don't know why. It just still makes me laugh seeing this. They put my boy in jail. Also, motorcycles are metal AF. That's also very true. That is very true. I think that's very good. I watch way too much Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. Oh, don't even get me started on Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I love that stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is fantastic. What do you mean? There is no shame in that. Card games on motorcycles and the duels looked sick. That was awesome. Yeah, someone else like it. No, if you ever talk to me about Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I love that stuff, man. Agaru. Hit him with the water, no ice, please. All right, baton pass to On. Boom, big damage. Card games and motorcycles the best pitch for a show, period. Yeah, exactly. And the music is fantastic.
We will face this enemy now.
Go down.
My god, man. Absolutely cracked. Hey, I got the score. Hey, I did it. But I actually had a video game. Listen, unapologetically, you say it was my first ever crush.
Simply incredible.
Sylph, I'm not gonna judge you. I get it.
I'm surprised.
I can't. There is no judgment in this place for you're like. It's like, oh, it's your first crush. Like, oh, you say Fudo. Well, first off, you say Fudo. That's fine. Look at him. Look at this man. No, I get it. To be fair, my what was it? My first, like, if I'm looking at like anime, like, or like crushes for fiction in general, I was into Yamanaka back in the day. From Naruto. Might have also been because at the time she was older than me. Like, I still love that man. I mean, I get it. I understand. Like, it's like I can see it. I got the Ember Ring. But it's like, you look back at what, like, you find. I think you find a lot about yourself when you look at what you found was what drew you to things. I think you find a lot about yourself when you look back at what and why, right?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him.
What do I have for
What else
results?
do you want?
I could get White Rider. What is this?
Looks pretty tough.
Oh. The horse has a million eyes on it. That is freaky. What the heck? What on earth are you? That is awesome looking. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. What do I need for this one? Principality and Thoth? Oh, I'd lose Principality, but I'd have...
Looks pretty tough.
That would be impressive. That would actually be quite impressive. Triple down... What is triple? Light gun damage. That does gun damage? What? What? Eye horse. It's the Thousand Eyes Restrict. It's truly... We talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! And we manifested the Thousand Eyes Restrict. It's the King of the Skull Servants with Thousand Eyes Restrict mixed with a horse. I like this a lot, though. This is actually quite a cool design. I like this a lot. This is probably one of those designs that I am just very into. I'm surprised this isn't death, though. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. I do want to look at what else I can get. Daisoju?
You can't handle this.
Oh, this is the funny floating guy. I'm just looking.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I think I am actually very tempted to get White Rider. That is very cool. That is a very cool persona. I don't know if it's... Is it stronger, though, than...
Looks pretty tough.
Is it stronger than its parts? Well, I'd get a lot of power because I have rank 7 with Chariot, so... The additional power would be a lot higher than my current 2. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go through with it. I think this is a good idea.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Magic skills targeting all. I think I'm gonna stick with this. This is still Ito. I think magic focus is still gonna be good. Ito. I need to look through all my moves. Oh, I don't get Makuga. I can't get Makuga again. Okay, so I'll lose light damage if I do. Imagine if Rusty acted like Ryuji in his youth at tracks. That makes sense. Well, it said Death's horse was pale, but I feel like they missed a glaring detail if that was the steed. The voice is basically unchanged with that logic. That's fair. No, Sylph, I see what you mean. Crooked. I do think a glaring detail if that was the steed. I mean, at least maybe the eyes were closed when they saw Death's horse. I have no idea. That's wild. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I'd be missing a slot though. So it's either take another attack. Oh, and I still have Tetraja. Jeez, I have a lot of moves that I wish I could keep. I feel like Rusty would have acted like Ryuji. He would have been a delinquent. He definitely was a delinquent when he was growing up. Adjust something really quick. Apologies. Yeah. It's doing the thing again. I could definitely see that though. I'm trying to think. I'm also trying to think of what to do here. I have to reopen and close the app again. For some reason, if I do anything with my you got this. Yes. I just, you know what? I'm gonna take count. I'm just trying to think, do I want counter or do I want a status ailment move? You know what? No, confusion would be good.
It will receive significant.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it.
Let us
You know,
begin.
let's do it. I think I trust this. I'm sorry, Principality, you're my favorite, and my monkey. I have to sacrifice 2 of my favorites for this, but I am fairly certain this is going to be worth it. And by fairly certain, I mean I am extremely certain. I think this is going to be very good. I am most confident in this. Okay, let's see the power bonus. I am White Rider. The power to call forth decisive victory is now yours in the form of my mask. Is it weird that I kind of wish there was a Yu-Gi-Oh card for this guy? Like one of the Skull Servants just looks like this. I would be very happy. The Chariot Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Okay, pretty good. Mega. Medium Crystal. I can get rid of... I think I'm going to get rid of Evil Touch. I don't think I need Evil Touch. Yeah, we'll get rid of Evil Touch. Masu Kukaja. Raises for all allies. Well, that's pretty good. Strengthen gun skills by 25%. Like this. Missed my Yu-Gi-Oh days. I had a pretty baller Blackwing deck in high school. Also a Gemini deck on the side. Man, thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! Regularly. I streamed Master Duel back a little while ago. I tend to play very weird decks. I don't tend to do the... Because right now it's tier limits, and I despise the tier limit deck. It is not my thing. I do not play it. I am a big fan of the anti-meta strategy in Yu-Gi-Oh! I also like playing the archetypes. I like playing archetype, like, fully archetype decks. In real life, I built a Crystal Beast deck that is almost exclusively archetype-specific cards. There's only, like, a few cards I slotted in because I needed to keep the deck consistent, but most of it is specific. I kind of feel like this is more important than... Definitely more important than... Well, we have physical attackers on the team, so I'm going to switch this out. Alright. Okay.
Finished for now?
Yes.
Are
I
you
am done for
finished?
now.
What?
I'm going to go back. See you later.
Slacking off.
I had the thought one day of doing a stream where I try to teach people Yu-Gi-Oh! So if somebody wanted to practice or play Yu-Gi-Oh! Through Master Duel, of course, I was thinking about building a couple of decks specifically for training, so that people could load up one of the beginner decks and try to learn it again. Or if they just wanted to play and just casually throw around, it'd be fun. I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! I have also picked up Magic the Gathering, because Magic the Gathering is fascinating. Because I play Commander, which is the multiplayer format. I love that idea. I might do that in the next month, if I can help it. I'll see what's coming up, but I might do that in the next month, because I would like that. So, 27. I just realized that Hellbiker is way stronger, but White Rider does have different... So these two have different move sets, so I could swap between them if I need to. Pretty good. It's actually really strong. Yeah, we're doing pretty... We have some solid Persona. We're doing good there. I need to learn about more Magic the Gathering lore. It's really fun. Ooh, how's it going today, by the way? I wish I understood Magic more. I I will say that it's more fun when you can learn it with friends. Oh, my rolling's not great. One of my 2 D&D campaigns is based off of Ravnica. Oh yeah, Ravnica's a fun setting. Magic the Gathering is really cool. I think it's a lot of fun, and it's got some interesting stuff going on. I am a big fan. My character is it researcher. That's really cool. I really like it, and I think playing Commander, if you have a good group that can teach you the rules and you can learn with them, that is a lot of fun. My group started really well. I had to back out just because of time, and they were getting a little too competitive, like 2 people in particular. Toothache? Oh, that's sad. I hope it gets better soon. That's rough. Toothaches suck. When I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out, the weeks leading up to it were just blech. Never fun. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go to the convenience store again. I think it might be good for me to spend this time working. Then I can see if it catches.
What do you want to do?
Work.
Oh, thank God.
But I play a lot of. Oh hey Mishima. Oh, I didn't know you work here. You know, are you building funds for the you know what? Here's just have to be self-sufficient. Talk about the stuff here. See you later at the cashier. Thanks, Mishima, for almost getting me out there. But Magic is a lot of fun because, just like with Yu-Gi-Oh, I think while the rolls are decreasing, usually they increase, which is fascinating. Being loud, huh? Lack of sleepiness. Good luck with the job. See ya. It's tough when it's weird when the rolls are decreasing. But just like with Yu-Gi-Oh, the deck represents the person. Yes. Okay, my charm is high enough. I can go talk to Kemi.
Wanna head back?
Thank goodness. But I think Magic is it much more finely defines the person, because when you build a deck with a specific aesthetic in mind, or an aesthetic or a particular style or colors, it represents the person very well, especially if that's your favorite deck. Does I need some more no more oversleeping stuff? Our deadline's tomorrow. If the job's not up by then. Can you really do anything if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Only option is to put our trust in her. Right. Yep. You just sleep all this time. Do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. Needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past. You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering she had us wrapped around her finger, feels though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futab. 8. Well, give us a ring if anything changes. Counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto.
So much fun. Gemini decks are super fun since the cards have effects but are treated as if they have no effect. Then they'd be used for a lot of spells and traps that involve only monsters that don't have effects. I remember Blazing Butterfly a lot. I remember playing I played the structured deck a long while ago, and Blazing Butterfly is a good one. That's a real G. I also really liked the Ancient Gear Gemini one. I think it's Ancient Gear Knight. I play a lot of weird decks. I actually play rock types a lot, weirdly enough. But yeah, I remember that one. I play rocks and spellcasters a lot. The deck I've built recently, I call it Hyper Jar. I am that guy who uses Morphing Jar. I have become him. I also use a card called Lose One Turn, which has a board game. It has a board game aesthetic, and Lose One Turn is the ultimate. It shuts down the enemy strategy if they're trying to special summon a lot of monsters, and it forces them to play my game, which is you have to summon, do something, wait. Like, you can't do a million special summons because it'll start messing with you. I am a big fan of those strategies. The deck is kind of built around it's built around the aesthetic of.
Who knows how this might turn
It's
out?
built around the aesthetic of a board game. How about a match? I'd like to show you. Catchy. Yes. Robin Damon. My brain went, Robbie Damon. Akechi, what do we got here? Yazjin? This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. Nice to take some time off when we can, don't you? What kind of place is this? Just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. This is my kind of club. Glad you're so taken with it. That reaction. Because I've been waiting for the text message. It's like when your favorite person texts you. It's like, oh, Robbie Damon. Yeah, it's just like just like that's okay. Well, it's like because I want to my goal is I want to try and get Akechi's confidant maxed out for the ending.
What will you do?
How do I get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Oh, that guy looks... he looks like somebody I've seen at a jazz club. Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. A special for and say, so I hope you enjoy. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy this. Enjoyed listening to music with a catchy. First Sonic game has 2 overall levels that are fast. Except me. Everyone likes the problem child except me. It dawned on me the other... Oh. It dawned on me the other day the first Sonic game has only 2 overall levels that are fast. Oh, that's interesting. My brain just caught the music. My brain went, what? I could sit and listen to this all day. Green Hill and Starlight? That's surprising. Interesting fun fact. Thank you, Futures. Yes, Sylph, for me, it's more just that I find Akechi fascinating. Yeah, the first Sonic did not define the Sonic formula. The first zone after Green Hill was down to stop. Oh yeah, Marble Zone, Marble Hill. Yeah, Sylph, I will say, my fascination with Akechi is more on the depth of his character, less than like active. Like I like him, but he's not my favorite character. I just appreciate. I appreciate the depth of his character. Great place. Glad to hear you say that. Also, jazz clubs have a special place in my heart. I am a big fan of jazz. In high school, I was in the jazz band as a guitarist for a couple of years. For like 4 years, actually. Don't get me started on Labyrinth Zone at Scrap Hill. Yeah, you're right. From a writing standpoint, oh my god, he's so good. From a morality standpoint, what is wrong with him? See, you know what's interesting is that I find his morality it isn't just the issue. His morality is it's such a crux in his character, and it's so interesting because he's so clearly not a person that morality isn't the concern for him. It's law. His concern is with the law and following the law. The morals of the law are not what he focuses on, which is such a fascinating aspect to stare at. And you know what's interesting? This is a better version. This is a hot take. I really do hope I don't trigger people with this one. This is the better version of what they tried to do in Bleach. I think the manga did it better, but Byakuya Kuchiki says the same thing, and it was very like to the point. His like focus on the law, and he also like turns on that. He like changes because of Ichigo, but Akechi, I don't think he does. Like this whole time, he's just like I know someone that we know would just sneeze. you accurate, but I do think though that because Akechi is unbending in his convictions, which I think is fascinating. When a character is unwilling to change, even in the face of someone else's truth, it doesn't mean that he's believing in a lie. He just believes in his truth. Because Akechi believes in the law, not just justice. He believes the law is justice, and justice cannot be without the law. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special. I guess you could call it my go-to place. You have anywhere like that? Stop with great coffee. That's so. Now I'm intrigued. You should show me that place sometime. You came to Tokyo on your own. Now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. Something out of a story. But I have to say, I'm envious. Must be well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I really have the time to cook my own. Reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently. That's impressive. How much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. You should come here when I need time to really think on my own. But chatting with you here is really quite refreshing. You're the first person I've ever brought here. I thought like I was keeping it from anyone. I suppose it shows we do have some strange connection. Avoiding spoilers, but gonna work. Hey, Crispy, it's not... That's right. No, you should definitely... You are accurate. Thank you so much for the lurk. But yes, I do not want to spoil you. You are very early in the game. Thank goodness we were in a confidant for this moment. I was just thinking about that, man. It's good that we were in a confidant for this one. This is like so out of context. But thank you so much, Crispy. That's very kind of you. I just thought I saw your name pop up and my brain went, oh god, wait. I was like, oh wait, no, I hope I don't. I was really happy that we were in a spot for this one. Sleuthing Mastery, though, is pretty good.
All right.
It's pretty good. Okay. Very kind of him. All right, it's getting late. We should probably get going. The jazz club is so good. I love this.
Goodbye.
But as I was saying earlier, I played in a jazz band for 4 years, and I got pretty good at the guitar doing so. But more specifically, I got to listen to a lot of different music, and it's nice. Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands have a certain power to their music. Literally, the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. It's the of improvisation, both complex and organic. Each player incorporates their own flavors and natural melodies born from chaos. There's something about that strange erratic synchronicity. The euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. Synchronicity. That's a fascinating word to use. Every time I talk, I see it catchy. It's just fast. I'm fascinated. I'm engaged. You really are having fun. Suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with the energy of that last performance. Maybe you feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. I'm sure you'll understand that eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music. Point to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuance. Oh, I mean, I get it. Let you go. I just end up talking more with usual when it's at the end. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. On the phone too. My goodness. Okay, D&D time. Hey, have fun, Sylph. Just be bold and have fun. Thank you so much, Sylph. Oh. Have a lot of fun. Have a lot of fun for me. Have double the fun for. Have fun for you and fun for me. What are we gonna do? What are they gonna do? Should never trust the Phantom Thieves. What's gonna happen tomorrow? Nothing. Oh, my character in the Raven campaign is always fun. Excellent. Well, I look forward to hearing about your exploits, especially tomorrow when we're playing Blind Storm Sorcerer. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really good. That's still, yes, he is. He's very. I love this. I love this. I'll have to hear about the exploits. I'll have to hear about the exploits tomorrow. That is my only request. I just wish to know. This is nothing the Phanthieves could do. Medjed has been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was. I think Medjed is gonna be handled. Tell you how much he kicks butt. He kicks. Yes. I'm ready to hear about it. It'll be wonderful.
Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
What's up? What's up, boss?
There's something I came to do. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year.
Oh.
Here, I've got a cup for you too.
Oh man, we got to sit with Dad.
Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart.
Oh, he's smoking. I see.
Just go with the flow.
Hey, just so much. I'm gonna be thinking about that. And you know what's interesting? I have a very complicated relationship with smoking. But when somebody says that this is the only time in the year they do it because they're doing it for somebody, I can't help but be okay with it. I'm usually not a fan of smoking though. I'm not a personally I physically can't, and smelling cigarette smoke makes me very hostile. not sick, hostile. There's a difference there. But truthfully, I do find that there's a time and place, you know what I mean? And this is the time and place.
Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Damn, dude. Also, we are on the hour, so I hope I can hear how everybody's week is going. How's everyone doing this week? I've been hard at work, so I've been doing well. I've also been feeling a fair bit better. My stomach issues have been tempering. Hopefully it's not just the setup before a big storm, but I have been feeling much better, which has been good for my work.
That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit.
I know what prosecutors are, yes.
I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back.
Better the toothache stop. Oh, that's good. Toothaches are tough because it's like toothaches and stomach aches. I feel like are tough because you can't escape them. They're just stuck in your body, and it's like, yeah, I don't like that.
That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research.
It's frustrating. What is it about listening to a song but then having the same song live just feels so much better? I can see that because you get to feel the energy directly, not just through the recording. Recordings are like memories, and seeing a live performance is like It's the one time, you know, you get one shot and you get to hear it there. And that creates its own once in a lifetime memory. I actually went to go see Slipknot once with a friend, and that's how I felt, was that even though I've heard these songs before and I've listened before, it's such a different vibe when you're there in person, getting to feel the energy.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well.
Ah, I see.
Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she
Been
have
replaying
killed?
Pokemon Sun, doing it in a way that makes it more fun for me, restricting my party numbers for challenges. That's pretty fun. That is really fun. I have considered replaying one of those games just so I can at least revisit the games that I haven't gotten to play too much. Perhaps a Nuzlocke of some kind. I don't think just playing the Pokemon games, if I were to go back to any of them, would be any challenge. They're good, Mickey. Just lurking to listen. You're just fun to listen to. Oh, thanks, Pojin. Wonderful that it's wonderful to hear you're doing good. And I'm happy that I'm happy that I'm fun to listen to. It's those doubts in my mind, the worry of how is it when people listen to me? I think you mean Morgana, I think you mean murder. Yes. Morgana does mean murder, but yes, it does involve being killed. I used to worry about being annoying, but now I find that I don't think I'm annoying. I think it's more that I think my voice now, I have confidence in it. I think that's good. I think it's a lot of you guys being very supportive, and I appreciate that.
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence.
Ah, I see.
That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause
It's
her
good that
any-
everyone's doing well. But yeah, I think if I were to ever play any of the other Pokemon games, I would have to do a Nuzlocke just because just playing the Pokemon games, except for maybe Coliseum, I think the Nuzlocke would be important for me to even have a challenge.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret.
Oh,
It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die.
oh,
I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously...
man. I definitely understand that feeling. I understand.
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption.
Oh,
She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
how do you heal emotional scars? That's a question and a half. That is a hard one. That's a hard one. Oh boy, that's a tough question to think about mentally. that's a tough one to think about. Even for me, it just, man, there are some scars that don't ever truly go away, do they?
Of course, sorry.
Sojiro, if I could tell you, I always say on their own. They don't heal, they just become a mark on your skin. You know, they don't... Scars don't go away, they just fade. And emotional scars almost never disappear fully.
Futaba?
Futabo? Hi.
It's cold.
Huh?
He just...
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
She just walks in.
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it.
Aw.
I'm just shocked to see
She just walks over, okay.
I'm sorry I worried you.
Oh, no. Ah, Dad is proud. Dad is proud.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Good.
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
What? Aw. The fact that Sojiro's like, listen, man. And on Medjed must be bored. Apparently some ATMs aren't working. Heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. You the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them? No, watch this. Alright, what's up?
It's my turn to help out.
Futaba, what do we do? The fact that he started crying when he sees his daughter out, I'm like, boy. I understand. Your pride is exceptional.
Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Eliminate them. Eliminate them.
Violent much?
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream. Get up. Say something.
I'll explain later. Just handle this right now.
Right.
I'll explain later.
Now hurry it up.
I'll just prime be like, I've come. I've come. Can I get lower?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Let me see if I can get my voice lower. Drink some water.
You're just tapping away over there.
I've
Are
come.
you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba.
I'm really curious what she's doing over there.
I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense.
I'm curious what
concentration.
she's about to do.
This place is so messy.
You know, I
surprised
just
she can focus
realized,
at
you know
all.
that game we played about, I think it was like 8 or 10 months ago, Hacknet? I imagine she's just doing what the guy did in that game, where she just deleted System 32 on the opposing hacker's computer, and just
Futaba,
deleted.
You should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening.
She's got 3 monitors, my dude. She ain't listening to nothing.
Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up.
Oh, okay. I'm just cleaning. What? I am actually impressed we clean this much.
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think?
I am thoroughly impressed we were able to clean all that up.
Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't.
I'm
hear
really
a word
curious.
I'm saying.
I'm really curious what's about to happen. We've been waiting so so patiently. I wonder what happens. Maybe just don't decide where someone's stuff goes for them. Guess a number between 1 and 10. Right, you win. Okay, maybe don't decide where someone's stuff goes for them. Yeah, Crooked, I would agree with that. I will say, as long as we didn't throw anything out, that would be good. Wrong, delete System 32. Oh, that's right, Future Savior. You told me about that meme. I saw that.
We'll just have to keep waiting.
I'm really curious what she's doing, honestly.
I'm done!
What did you
What's
do?
up? Something happened?
Dusty vacuum is fine, but something should be tampered with too drastically. Yeah, that would be. As long as they're stacked up, that'd be okay. Like if those stacks over there are good.
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true?
Really curious what happens.
Did you really take care of
I am
Medjed?
really curious what she did.
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Did she just pass out?
She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been
What?
taken care of.
I
I guess
How?
we should get home and sleep too.
Futaba, how? Did she just spend all day hacking? Heard the bank servers got taken over? That has to be fake, right? There's no way. Yeah, what's gonna happen? The police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? Sure, the Phantom Thieves will do something. I don't know what just happened. What did she do? I don't know what she did. He just deleted him. She went into his computer and deleted him. Just like a hand came out of his computer, just yoink. I will say, I'm curious if she'll keep the room that clean, though. Or has Medjed taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? He must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. Medja's been affected. It will surely make the news. Should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? We'll meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Evening. Be better if we just stayed in today. I can play the video games. Wait. Do I have any DVDs I can watch? Oh, I can finish ICU. Oh, that'd be nice. I already have everything else I want, so this would be good.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
I'm really I love the I will say I really love the parody videos. I like these a lot.
That's incredible.
Guy doesn't even have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he? And then we get to have Morgana just sitting like this. I wish my cat was this funny. Yeah, if somebody went into my room and cleaned it the way that they cleaned, she convinced Medja to Alt F4. Probably.
Okay.
I will say probably. ICU is definitely a rip on ER. Yes. They had one that was the Beverly Hills parody that some of the shows were like the MacGyver one was my favorite. What's this? Are you serious? Oh wait, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen? I'm really curious what that means. So what happened? What happened? Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
You decided to troll the news.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Thanks, Dad. I mean,
Yo, you look tired.
thanks, Dad. Every time Sojiro talks, my brain goes, thanks, Dad. Oh, boy. Just because my brain immediately defaults to, yes, this is father. This is the father.
We've made ourselves at home.
Ah, well, that's good.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's
Oh.
website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Ah.
Aren't these the guys people?
Oh my god, he got doxxed. she opened her computer, click-clacked away, and doxed a man.
Medjid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously. Ultimately canceled
she
the plan.
just doxed him. He got deleted.
What are you all smirking about?
Completed the Pyramid Palace. I just realized it took that long for that to happen. Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
Yes, all of the customers. Medjed sweating
After
profusely.
the commercial break, we will be asking guests
Ah.
from various fields about this turn of events.
Every time the Xbox noise happens, my brain goes, please don't.
But there ain't any customers.
Can't. My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
Hey, we have 10 days though.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too.
Aw.
Like that research.
Oh, hey, Futabo.
Oh, did you just get
Oh,
up?
Futabo. Hi, Futab.
Good morning.
Oh, hi.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more.
The Legend 27 has invited you to play Fortnite. That
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys.
imagine if we found out Futaba was the Legend 27. That would be the all-time meme. Aw.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly...
Oh my god, I can hear it. I can hear it. Notable inclusion. That's definitely a... Oh, she most definitely is without question. I will say, I heard Shido's voice. Yeah, that's Dante. That is Dante.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry?
Cheeto, you're clearly new to government. Government's job is to make money. Because clearly that's what they do. If the government, that's really, she unironically says keck in this game, if that says anything. Yeah, it makes sense. Man, I got a little political there. I apologize. I really took a shot at it. It was just like, listen, man, I know what a government really does. What a government does and what a government's goal is are in the modern case two separate things. So, Cheeto, my man, you're playing the game, and I do not appreciate you. But I like your voice.
Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality.
Ah, shut it, you bald boy.
A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. And
I just caught what that means. Oh man, this guy. That's a deep. All right, so no political parties or factions, peace and order. Yeah, there's no way you get that without restricting freedoms. You can't get rid of factions and not restrict the freedom at the same time.
This politician seems quite
He is not.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the
I just so went to that kind of rant after being asked a simple question. You know, Crooked, I just had the thought. I don't know what to say.
What do you think,
I don't know what to say to that.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
My brain just went like, wait a minute. Crooked, I like read that, realized what I could say, and said, you know, there's a certain point where you have to know when it's time to say something and when it's time to not.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to
Of course, the boomers would agree to the corrupt politician. Oh, oof. That's a take. That's a take.
Then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring.
Starting to believe me now?
Other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdowns.
I'm curious where this is going.
All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent.
And we really hit a point here with this one.
A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions.
Yes.
I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot.
You're not wrong.
The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
Geez, what do I answer this one with? My brain first says the true criminal, but also not so different from us isn't that far. Because the means aren't different, it's the ends. The means that they're using for the particular actions were not... The means are not different, it's the end. I kind of want to say not so different from us, but... At this point in the story, the group hasn't said anything other than this is the true criminal. But... I don't really know what to say about this. My brain is like, Future Savior, do you happen to know if there's anything specific about answering this? If it just changes answers? I'm phoning a friend here. I am thinking ahead. I would like to investigate. If I have if I can. Also, I need to drink some water. Nothing really significant. I'm going to say the true criminal because that's where we're at right now.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve.
That's fair.
Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
So what's next? My bond with Sai is growing deeper. Judgment is at 3.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime.
Oh? Duh.
Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura.
You should know who he is, considering what happened.
Considering what?
Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
What? What? Summary of the story has been updated. Yes.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us.
Yusuke, that's not even the worst thing that's happened.
That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
Yes.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment.
Technically, they're creations of the mind, so...
In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognition.
Yes.
I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incident.
Oh, that makes sense.
Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
That is true.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
Did she just get another one?
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking...
Futaba's just been sitting there this whole... Why is she sitting on my bed?
Even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. I was waiting for her to say something. I'm like, okay, what's up?
I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
Oh. She sits where she wants. That's fair.
How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Look at Makoto's death stare, top, middle. Is it bad I miss when games like Halo did the whole Mountain Dew's Doritos code sweepstakes? Oh. See, the thing I would want is, I feel like I would want, if Doritos would do that, I would do that with Doritos. The soda, Mexican soda. I would do my sweepstakes with them. Prowler theme Makoto death stare. The Prowler theme just... Actually, wait, all right. Whose face do you think is funnier right here? Do you think it's Joker, who looks very, like, lost? Makoto looking scared, Ryuji looking terrified, or An kind of staring off into space?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
Drifter, how's it going today? Makoto says it's more distant. Ryuji, shoot. Shinji, Ryuji, shoot. Autocorrect. I thought it would have autocorrected to rugby. How's it going today, Drifter?
And those were the ones committing cyber crimes. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
I mean, kinda.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Oh, that makes sense.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to
Doing
join
good?
our
That's
team.
good. Full frame of the stare at Futaba has meme potential. You right. Yeah, we've been doing good here. We've made some progress, and we got to see the end of Futaba's palace. This is good. Still thinking of more plumage ideas for my bird person. That's gonna be a lot of fun to like just tinker with.
Just like that? This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes
That is
along
pretty good.
smoothly.
The stuff you've shown already is fantastic.
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Oh.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure
Basically created my own character creator menu with all the layers I have. You have a lot of layers. That's gonna be really... You got a lot of stuff going on there.
It'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
Oh, we gotta give her some food.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
I mean, she's fine. Okay as is.
That ain't
Just
gonna-
watch.
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
She's just like, wait, what?
We can begin tomorrow.
Look at the look on her face, like, what?
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea.
Oh, the beach.
I forgot.
Oh god, we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. We get to actually go to the beach, though.
Excuse me. I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with
Just don't talk
everyone
about people
else
like they
depending
aren't
on
there.
when they're free.
I feel bad, but it's also because Futaba...
Okay. Can I really do this?
To be fair, I feel like Futaba would be the type to just try to navigate around it. I feel like this is good exposure therapy. Hey, good luck. It'll be okay.
Why me?
Because you're adorable. Oh, hey.
Stress is the enemy of beauty. You know?
Akechi, stop hitting on Sai.
How can I stay calm about this?
Oh.
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent.
I just want to try to adjust the eye so he doesn't look like he's scowling at people, but then again, it kind of fits considering he's a ranger, an owl, and currently being hunted by someone. That makes sense. I think that's a pretty good spot.
And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
She is very mad.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled.
How did you know about computer stuff, Akechi?
Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom
How come
Thieves
Akechi gets the
as
romance side, but we
subjugating
can't? Oh, reasonable.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
Yes.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some
Yeah,
kind.
it's called memes. Have you been on TikTok yet? I don't think so. It hasn't been invented yet.
It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns.
Akechi, I don't think that's true.
If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forget.
Akechi? Akechi? For the sake of your justice, that is a very powerful tone to use, my man. Kind of worrying. My man worries me. I don't know that Akechi gets all the info solely himself. Someone more knowledgeable of tech probably confirmed the lack of traces. Probably. Say how awesome they think fantasies are. Becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they review us for prevent. Good to hear. Yeah, really thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff with about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence. Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You're quite talkative in these conversations. That's so? Shut up then. Hey, she put emojis out here? I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. Gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why? Okay, Futaba's gonna be fantastic. Detectives have to turn to specialized experts much of the time. Yes. I actually took forensics in high school. I remember learning how complicated the process really is. Because it's not just a matter of, oh, yeah, here's a... Because I took forensics and there is so much more to actually solving a case than just, oh, go to the scene, find all the details. Like, a lot of stuff in crime shows is so dramatized and so, it's kind of like a D&D puzzle where you have to start from the solution and work backwards. In real life, it's much harder. It's much more, you have many experts and people who are figuring things out in different branches who are trying to solve the case together. It's not just one person solves it.
Hey, is this really going to be
But I
okay?
think I did digital
worried
forensics
about
for a
how things
module
will
when I was
be
getting my
from now
diploma,
on.
such as dry process. I can imagine. I imagine they wouldn't do any of the, like, it's not as romanticized as you think it is. I imagine there's a lot of people who went into archaeology because of Indiana Jones. Take Law and Order, for example. Yeah. Indiana Jones and archaeology is the same way, where it's like, man, this is a lot less diving into, you know, places full of treasure and more gonna look at stuff. Special Sergeant, yeah. I do think, though, that... Yeah, it's definitely not Movie Hacker, man. I think that... And forensics, the thing it did teach me, though, is how to read the environment. And there are certain things to look at. I definitely think that class trained my... I think that was the last step to training my eye, besides experience, that... now I can look at somebody, and my brain does this, like... this stepwise motion of, okay, what can you get from the information you're seeing? Kind of a weird example. I took my car in for an inspection this Monday, and I was just kind of minding my business, and somebody else came in, and I was looking at this person, and I was watching them, and I could tell a lot of things based on what they were presenting. And it's sort of like a crime scene where when you can take in information and actually work with it, you can get something out of it. So in that case, it's the specific dirt color and the markings on his shoes, white, they were white Adidas, by the way, told me he was a baseball player, because he was also above average height. And like his build and his hairstyle even, I was like, no, he's a college level baseball player who is going to probably a local college, either, you know, one of the two that are nearby, and he likely has upper middle class to upper class finances, probably upper middle. And then I was like looking at him, and I was getting all these things, and I just realized my brain does that a lot. Like, if I see somebody, my brain does as many of those as it can in the time I'm looking at them, which is weird, but it does happen. Definitely proves just the Phantom Thieves. You're right. Right? Feels great. The guys who've been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. He's been spreading like wildfire too. Give an extra boost on my site as well. Bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting
Yeah,
excited
but it
about
is
this?
definitely not like... I will say, thinking about hacking, it is weird when you... Like, I think HackNet was pretty close to it. Noted, ODaM will profile you the moment he sees you. Well, it's like, I think sometimes it helps me with... One of the things I would do is actually, that was how I'd start conversation at college, was that I'd look for something I could throw, like a ball to throw, right? Like if I see somebody's wearing a shirt with a particular anime, I'll be like, oh, who's your favorite character? Or like, if somebody has like something where it's like they wear a lot of sports gear, I'll ask her, hey, do you play sports or anything? It's great for conversation starting. I don't use it maliciously. Unless somebody's being a dick, then I will. Because I've done that before too. Oh, my boy! He has not been out today. Hi, boy. Hi, son. How are you doing? Oh, Fox of the Month, too. Oh, check it out. Don Grande. I do that with watches if they aren't using smartwatches. If I see someone wearing a watch, it does tell me a fair bit, too.
Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what
It's
happens.
like, it's never out of malice or, like, I'm like trying to judge you. It's more like I want to try and understand the person so that I can use that information, like if I want to talk to them, or, you know, because it also tells me sometimes what kind of things they're down for. Usually I forget I'm wearing a shirt with an image on it when someone references it. Oh yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, you know, I point when I mention it. I'm very, if it's a shame I don't have a model that shows when I'm moving, because I'm a very, like, my head moves, my hands move when I'm talking all the time. One day I'll have a model that actually moves with my head, so you can see all my nonsense. But yeah, like Sonic 2, how'd you know? Kind of precisely. We have to help Futabo. Can I go anywhere right now? Morgana, are you gonna stop me? Stop me, Morgana? Oh, no, no, he isn't. What? Sonic smiling on my shirt. Yeah, exactly. Point and laugh. No, I don't point and laugh. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go to... Where is it? Requests. I could go to the Underground Mall right now. Who's here? UI? Oh, UI understood. Underground Mall. Okay, I'm gonna go look around. Speaking of Sonic. But yeah, I think the... I do think, though, that it's an interesting skill that Forensics just heightened. Where's the Murder of Sonic? Oh, that's gonna be this next Sunday. I will be playing the Murder of Sonic. I had to skip this Sunday because it was Easter and I needed a break this Sunday. Yes, it'll be this next Sunday. Sunday. Come see Sonic get freaking murdered. Just watch him get whacked live on screen. How wonderful. God attacks the land of Regnant as well. That's tomorrow. We need to kill Sonic on Easter Sunday so he could rise again. No. He would have had to have been killed Friday then. Because he has to be killed Friday in order to get... He would have had to have been killed Friday. If he was killed on Sunday, that wouldn't have worked. You're on walkway? You know, look around for the, I'm looking around for wherever the... Hey, my good man.
Wow.
Oh. That's not helpful. I don't know where they are. I don't know where to look for that. I do not know where to look for this guy. Sojiro. Wait, I can work on Sojiro. Never mind. Go back home. Go back to Dad. Never mind. Apparently I can talk to Sojiro, so I'm gonna do that instead. Dad, you have time. Can you help me prepare dinner? Yes. Futaba's coming to eat it. Getting the curry ready. I'll leave the coffee to you. Oh, I'm wicked full. She is adorable, I will say. I will say, Futaba is adorable. She's like a little sister. How's the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff. Tastes the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed by my mom. Oh yeah. First episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. Ran head first into a pool last time you went for a walk. You stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. You can like leave. Yes, screw it. Bye. Aw. You thought it was delicious. What about you? Addicted. Really? Guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. I love Coffee Dad. I think Coffee Dad's my favorite dad. I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee. Man, it is late at night. You're pouring me coffee, my dude. Yeah. Remember I said the recipe for this curry is developed by a scientific Oh. Might have realized by now by the genius of Futaba's mother Wakaba. Oh. That makes this curry a bit bittersweet, but I understand. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. Oh. First met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. Real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human. I thought my best pickup lines are the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. So that's why you're a bachelor? Was she like Futaba? You'd say that. Never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our times chasing after things we can't get. Ah! Relatable. Wakaba objected me time and time again. There was one instance I managed to surprise her. That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. Very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She'd used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry is Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it. Flavor would make her remember the pain. Heard even smells can bring memories back too. Yeah. That's very true. It's funny because there's a smell that I can think of that does that for me. Is the smell of like a diesel engine in the wintertime, like when the air is really cold and there's snow on the ground. The reason that is though is because I used to go to I was in a ski club in high school, and I would snowboard because I was a bit of a fool, but also because it was the thing I did. But that smell is very intimately ingrained in my mind for certain memories. Pretty good, I will say. That curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Paid off. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement as well. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. Never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. When I realized she was totally out of my league. Not that I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then. Might seem like any old curry to most people. There's tons of emotions crammed inside. Make sure you keep the tradition going. Aw, that's good. I actually hear about paper done on different spice combinations or different styles of curry from across the world, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's curious, though, because you probably could... There probably is, like, an actual scientific way to make flavors better. Tava's waiting for me at home, too, so I'll probably be heading back. Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Aw, I got kindness points for hanging out with Dad. Yes. I do know what I'm going to do the next free day I have. Hey, it's me. Finished cleaning up? Futaga's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. The only problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Sounds good to me. Don't you start on that. You gotta think about balanced nutrition, all that stuff. Gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't get. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Do you like curry, ODaM? If so, what kind? I don't have it often. I've had it a few times, and I'm a fan of spicier foods, but I can't remember the last curry I had. I know I had some at college, but I don't remember what it was exactly. Never get it. Maybe I'll stick with curry as a staple, but I can stick some veggies here and there. Cooking really can be a labor of love. Talk too much. See you later, I guess. Aw. I feel like I am a big fan of... I'm a big fan of things that have meats and vegetables, so I'd probably be down for one of those more balanced curries. I don't know, though. I feel like I need to find a place that does curry and, like, get an answer. I should probably do that sometime.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl.
I only had curry once and it was really good, but it came in a big bowl, so I had to take it home and it wasn't as good when I had to reheat it myself. Yeah, reheating certain foods just doesn't work very well. And curry is one of those things that it melts whatever it's on if you like leave it in a box or something. That and anything with like a sauce, if you have to reheat it, it usually isn't as good the second time.
Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite
Thank you, Nose Dad.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has...
There's a manga I saw a while ago called Addicted to Curry, which funny enough featured MC who's from Singapore who went around the world cooking the many different styles of curry. That sounds like a fun manga. That's the kind of manga that you think wouldn't have any like stakes or drama, but I feel like that would be something that would really draw people in. I feel like you'd have a lot of fun with it.
A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all.
Maybe.
Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole the research? Stole it. Oh, he knows.
Allow me to grant you a new power.
He knows. Igor knows.
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
That's an interesting note. That's an interesting thing to say, my dude. Rank 7.
All right.
Ah, just rank 7.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Yeah, I'll probably need a few soon.
Time to go, inmate.
I feel like deriving the stakes from any store. Oh, 60%. My goodness. Wow. Now what? Come on, next. Knew the fan thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? It's cool they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's the guy criticizing him, Akechi? Pretty lame just to criticize without doing anything yourself. Oh, ouch. They took shots at Akechi now.
Okay.
Kodo and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? Haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? Front door. Why? What'd you come to? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Is that more comforting? Never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Kodo's really going about this seriously. Same restaurant was the first place I had panna cotta, which is very wonderful. Fugo is named after really good food.
What's that supposed to be?
Interesting. I will say I am definitely I'm definitely not the biggest connoisseur. I do have my tastes in food, but I cook for myself a lot, so.
Don't worry about it.
Is she in a giant head?
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
I appreciate this gremlin as much as I can.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation.
What is Yusuke doing? Yusuke, you're being so rude. Don't touch things. Confident.
Yes. You must.
Why is Yusuke touching stuff without permission, dog? Yusuke, why?
Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
How about anime?
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like
Here
food
comes the
or weather.
reference. The reference?
Let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's face right now would be me if I was in this conversation. Just, man.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
How about you ask about anime, you fool?
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Makoto, you're not dealing with the average you're not dealing with the average gremlin. You're dealing with a gremlin with a refined taste on anime. Look at this room. There's manga. There's posters. Look at the Sentai soldiers, man.
By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Makoto.
Ah, superb.
How did you do
Some
that?
of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
How did you do this?
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
I'm so confused. I am so confused.
Inari?
You know? Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
What? Confirms Yusuke watches DBZ. You're not wrong. I just saw. I now realized it. The stance just hit my head, Future Savior. It just hit me in the brain. I got it.
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses too. It was so much work getting them set up just right.
I just realized, dude. Futaba has the same shelving I do. What the heck? The Ginyu Force. Yeah, no, it hit my brain only after I was sitting there long enough. I was like, wait a minute. I know what that is. The stance hit me afterwards. It was like a ripple effect.
You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people.
You hit the artist in the mouth with the aesthetics joke.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
I appreciate that she's ready to do that, though.
Yeah.
There.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Oh, I see. I see. You recognize the shelving, but the pose is right in your face. Listen, man, when I see a reference, my brain glosses over. My brain took that in like it was normal. Like, Ginyu Force just makes sense to me. You need to double check one thing really quick. What the? Who's this Doomsday person? You please. I apologize for I apologize, but I must ask that you reveal yourself, please, Doomsday. We've been having a bot issue, and I want to make sure. Can I recognize Raccoon's stance, my guy? I could, but... Hello? Are you real? Hello? Okay, no, all right, thank you, Doomsday. I was making sure, because I was like, oh, jeez. I was like, oh, jeez. Sorry, apologies. We've been having a bot problem, so I've been vetting, so I've been making sure. Apologies. If you were just, like, sitting quietly, I apologize for... I apologize for, like, dragging you out into the light. I apologize. But I wanted to make sure, yes, I feel like there gotta be a setting I gotta fix. My finger's hovering over the band hammer. No, yeah, we've been having an issue with that, so it's been... it's okay. No, yeah, it's apologies. It just... Like, I try to make sure. I need to see if there's, like, a setting so I can turn off, like... if I have a setting on accident so people can send a message first. I gotta do that. I gotta set that up. Yes. Okay. I'll set that up later. But the Ginyu Force... I do like the stances, though. I like the stances of the statues. I don't think there is. No, I don't think so either. I just need to... I need to check. I feel like I'm gonna be triple checking later. But hi, Doomsday. Sorry for our itchy trigger fingers. We've been trying to make sure that everybody is real human. But have you played much of Persona? I am. This is my first playthrough, so it has been a lot of fun.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration.
This has been fun.
But models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Also, this is cool. It's nice that they have a connection. I will say these two having a connection over anime is really fun. Yeah, I played it and watched it. Oh, that's really cool. I have seen some of the memes, but I'm still getting through the game on my first play. It's been fun.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
I like this game a lot. This game is a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. I do think that a small extent of it has been playing as Shin Megami Tensei 5 first in the chronology of RPGs I've played. I feel like those skills carried over to here, and that's been a lot of fun.
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step.
This is nice. I appreciate this time with Futaba.
How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be
I like this game a lot, though. I also appreciate the characterizations of all the different characters. Oh damn, what was a traumatic game moment you remember when you were younger? Oh, jeez. Traumatic game moments. Let me think. Trying to think if there's like a major one. Because the first one that came to mind was the consistent losing. Because there was one battle I could not win as a kid, and it was against Hades in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the Game Boy. And I remember, because he was in the order me and my brother played it, he was the last boss, and we could not get past him for like years. It was painful. And then we finally got better at the game, and by better I mean using zeros. Yusuke when Futaba said he didn't understand aesthetic. Wii Fit told me I was underweight, joking. Oh, if you get hit with that one by Wii Fit. the Ryuji face. You're right. I think that one trained me into that boss theme is immediately frightening for me. So.
Don't set the bar so high.
I'll be there too.
Well, I guess in that case, I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so...
I shut my game off, didn't touch it for almost a year. For me, there's a specific sense in OG Dead Space where there's a woman screaming in the distance where it was dark and the lights came back on. This game made me play more because I was not feeling like playing games again. I love this game. Oh, that's really nice. That's great. I think some games just resonate better with us than other games, you know? Like, I think when a game really pulls you in, I think it's...
Can I wear my mask?
I think it's really good for us. Yeah, Future Savior though, that story, yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm trying to think of like I would like to say that it was, there has to have been a creepy moment. It really did. I think it's one of the game pulls me off. I do think there's a, I think everybody has that one comfort thing. I think with gaming, it's sometimes you just need that game that really pulls you in.
I think it would be best if you didn't. There's really no telling how tomorrow's
But
going to
I'm
go.
trying to think if there's any majorly traumatic moments. I know that there's a couple of, also the spiky enemies from RE4. I'm trying to think, because are there any moments that really, like... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's one in specific. I'd like to say... There were a couple of moments in certain games when I was growing up that were really creepy. I'll scratch what I said. Dead Space one's really good. The beauty of games is how well they can pull us together and pull us forward. The Hunter specifically from Dead Space. I'm trying to think. You really got me thinking on that one, because I'm trying to think of what moments in gaming got me. Not bad for her first time. She did good. She has a long way to go, though. Wonder how long she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. People are talking about how the fan thieves took down Medjed. Nishima's website has a shit ton of comments floating in too. News coverage has been pretty insane as well. They've always spoken to the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of the day. We've been getting attention all over the city. How's the one who helped us take down Medjed doing? Tabachan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. What? It was Yusuke's fault. You know what? Actually thinking about it, I think I do have one. I think I have one that I could reasonably say was traumatizing. Regenerating enemy you can't kill scared the crap out of me. The earliest thing I can remember was watching someone else play in the arcade playing DDR. Their pants dropped down because that was the era of baggy jeans. You know, that's traumatic in a different way, but that is a fair point. That's a fair story in this regard. I think... Oh god, what game was it? Some part of me wants to say it was... You know what? I'm trying to think, because what games would have done that? I can't remember them off the top of my head. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. The top is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Got it, Inari. Alright, so our turn next. See you tomorrow. Let's talk about.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me.
I would definitely say it's in an RPG, though. I played a lot of RPGs growing up. I know one of the ones that... Hi, Chihaya. What are you doing? Can we do a test? Hang on a moment. I'll deal with that in a moment. Can I talk to... Could talk to Chihaya. Actually, wait, no. Wait, can I go see... Can I go see Takemi? Now the real question, can I go see Takemi? Alright, I'm gonna send my boys back for now, because they do have... They've been doing great work keeping me organized. So I do need to... I am going to send them for now. Can I go talk to Takemi? I wish to speak to... Nope, this is it. I am going the wrong way. I think it might... You know what it might have been? It might have been in one of those games that was... Oh, hi, Takemi.
Don't pass out, okay? Please head to the exam.
Oh, I can't do this right now? Aw. What do you want?
Well, which do you want?
Removes all stat debuffs from all.
I guarantee the... Oh, did you decide? Here you go. That should work.
I'm gonna buy some of these for later. But I think it would have been something like maybe Pokemon, because I know. Here's the thing: there are certain things where I hold the notion that when you're playing a game that's not a horror game and something scary happens in it, that is far scarier than if you're playing a horror game, because it's that juxtaposition, the sudden drop. Get the adhesives. Oh, you mean the ones I already have one of them. I think. Oh, these are way stronger. I see.
My best work ever. Oh, did you choose one? Here you go. This will work. Thanks.
See.
Some medicines require you to take them between meals, so make sure to read the directions carefully. Now, don't drink alcohol and take medicine at... Oh, did you... Here you go. It's exceptionally... Thanks.
Oh yeah, we got some good stuff.
Okay, which one?
No, I didn't realize there were higher levels. I forgot.
People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. There aren't many countries like that.
I have 22. Revive allies.
You want that
Oh,
one?
I'm gonna get.
Here you go.
Anything else?
Take care.
Thank you, Takemi. Be back. My charm is high enough though, so maybe I'll be able to handle that. Oh, secondhand shop. I do need to go to the secondhand shop though, so I can see if they have any of the stuff I want. This is not the secondhand shop. Whoops. Bane, work with me here.
What would you like?
Black Kogatana. Crap, I don't want it. Thank you. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, old man. Probably, I should probably equip some things while I'm here. SP adhesive. I'm gonna use one of these for. I think Ryuji is gonna get. Bring a gluttony any good? Again. Deflect all attacks except Almighty. No, this one's pretty good. I'm gonna keep that. Morgana, I can definitely take off the Ring of Lust. Champions Cup is not helping. At least not as much as it could. I'm gonna give SP adhesive. On has the Ring of Wrath, which pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna swap out the Ring of Vanity for. I think I'm gonna swap it out for the Regen 3 because he uses a lot of health. I think I'll also swap out the Kodos for Regen 3. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Brain has reset. Work has been done. I do apologize for my brain's been wandering a little bit. I spent a lot of today writing the. I've been writing the theme for another theme for the game, and it's a boss theme that's highly intense. So it has been quite taxing on my brain to listen to that for long periods of time. Mostly because it's when you listen to a like highly intense, really intense music for a long period of time, it can really tire your brain out. What else can I do? Good work on my guts? I haven't done that in a while. Oh, I haven't met the kid in the arcade. I remember I heard about that. I remember that this is a thing, right? Guy here. He's not this arcade. Could check the underground mall again. I do want to try and get some of these requests figured out. Shinjuku bar. Okay, I should go to the Shinjuku bar then. Go to the red light. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing now, maybe? My good man. Stop, you need to hear this. Fanties, you interested? Only take a few seconds, okay? Celebrating Medjeds follow the party event and evening chat with the Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves will show up as well. Be fancy dinner, not a bad price. Fishy. What, you scared the Phantom Thieves showed up? What are you, chicken? Please go home already. Oh, he doesn't say anything new. Oh, hi.
What are you gonna do?
Name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now.
The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is the one where one hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather to test to push their limits using various pieces of equipment. Wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. That could be the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
Gym? I could. This is actually good. We'll work on this. You're getting a special training regimen. You're not keep up pace, you will die. Take us there at once. Why is this what we're doing? This is a training area. This is what you use to train? It's rather different from what I imagined it. Indeed, I imagine the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Hey mate, what's that? Bench for bench press. That's a bench? Show us how it works. Ah. Oh, that's pretty good form. He's got some good form. Yep, elbows are straight. That's pretty good. That is good form. I appreciate this game's attention to detail. The good form. I am a fan of the good form. It sounds weird, but I am a fan of good form. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscle. This is clearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We'll assist you with that. Hey, you trained to your heart's content. Okay, I will say Justine's little pose there, where she's got like her little clipboard in her arms, is really cute. Form looking good. That's actually kind of cute though. She's like, oh yeah, you got it. Justine, Caroline's just like, I'm going to hit you if you don't do this right. Don't play with the equipment. I'm deadly serious right now. I'm insulted. You would think otherwise. Here's where we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Ow. What's that over there? Another body training device? Which one? Demonstrate its use for it. Oh no. I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs. The running form, though, a little bit iffy. I will say the running form here, a little bit iffy. Because you want your good running form, you want your arms to be just moving back and forth straight. His are crossing him a little bit. He should be straightening his arms out a little bit. I played soccer for a good number of years. I learned how to sprint. I got quite good at it. Fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. Should force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? It just makes it faster. Ow. Out of breath already? Still have quite a ways to go. Alright, on to the next one. I'm getting physically bullied. I am getting physically bullied for this. This is another tool for training. Hey, you're interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it. Your footwork sloppy, inmate. Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. I am not... Is that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post? Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. Not the goal. We're trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. Pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. Good form is important for any exertion of muscle. If you use bad form, it just messes your muscles up. So you gotta work on form. It's gotta be good. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. Apt pupil. Counter. Ooh, counter's pretty good. Does that sound mind requires a healthy body? This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Pretty good. Also, hey, it's interesting getting to do that stuff.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
That's fair.
Yo!
We're here.
Yeah. He just dips.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
Oh, need a... Speaking of form, I should probably stretch. My back is messed up. Oh, the trouble with a desk job. You get sore in places you didn't even use. Oh. Great. The sun has been out a lot lately here, so I've been able to get outside a little bit. Definitely need to stretch a little more. Futaba equals mice. The high noise she made was really funny.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
I'm curious what the objective is.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
I see.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Well, at least you can talk about snacks.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Did she bring the thing over? She did. She brought the mask over, didn't she?
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
You know, I appreciate this is her coping mechanism.
Why are you wearing that?
It helps.
Habit.
Habit. You know what? Fair enough.
Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today.
Made someone mad because I called cucumbers crunchy water. You know, I'd refute. They got mad because it's kind of true. See, I can't refute your statement because it is, at least in a sense, true. But I could also I could also say that you could call ice crunchy water as well. So a little bit of both. I could see it. But such reductionist statements does not mean that it is, like, you know, doesn't mean it's 100% true. Technically, crunchy water, ice is boneless water. I mean, technically, if we're talking about crunchy water, that also means celery is also crunchy water. Technically, all water... Couldn't all water be crunchy water if you throw in a bunch of stuff in it? Technically. As long as the general percentage is lower than the water. Because what makes it crunchy water is the percentage of water, right? So in theory, as long as something is 90% water, crunchy vitamin water, it's got stuff other than pure water involved. Because technically, it's about the percentage, right? So as long as the percentage of water is about the same as the percentage of water in a cucumber, you could, in theory, posit that anything with that percentage is crunchy water, or spicy water, or moist water. That's really gross, actually. Or like thick water. Why did my brain focus on thick water?
For real, it was freaking amazing.
Thick water with two C's is terrifying, but impressive.
Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about.
Ryuji, you have... Well, I like your shirt, though.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Thick water is a real thing? That's true. No, you're right.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now.
Hey.
None of us have significant others.
Difficulty swallowing. It's designed for people with the condition dysphagia. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, dysphagia. Yes. Okay. So thick water is good for that? Oh, that's interesting. I was unaware of such things. That's a fun fact. So thick water is... What makes it thick, though? What thickens the water? Is it exercise? Or is it a bad diet? What thickens water? I gotta look this up. What thickens water? I need to understand. my hyperfixation will not be satisfied until I learn what thickens water. How does one thicken water? Yeah, that's my weird Google searches. How does one thicken water? Thick water contains an odorless, flavorless thickener such as xanthan gum, which gives the water a thicker consistency. Ah, I see. So something like xanthan gum or something of that sort. I see.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon. Can we please talk about something else?
Ooh. Hey, the rolls have been fixed. I see. Let me try again. Maybe I'll get a 1 this time. 14. Still less, but hey. How come I can never outroll Nahamaha in these lately? Very confusing.
Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
That's nice. Next, I want to see Chewy Water. Wouldn't that be the, like, Fruit Gushers?
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect.
Oh, that's really good. Too flavorful. Oh, you're right. Too flavorful. No, you're right.
It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Eep! Nope, nope, nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode. You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Aw, Futaba. Too flavor. Trying to think though, what would be Chewy Water then? What could be Chewy Water? Classifies as Chewy Water. I have to think about that.
Then it's all set.
Maybe
I'm
like
rooting for you, Futaba.
Pickles?
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Pickles? No, wait, pickles are just crunchy water again. Actually, that's more like crunchy vinegar. Never mind. Did the Phantom start all those scandals too? No, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows. Just me, there have been more posts from foreigners lately. You should make a request on the forum too. Gum? Maybe. I know xanthan gum is what they use for thick water, so maybe. You chick says she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief, but not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you. You don't gotta say it over text too. What world are you all doing today? Girl talking LeBlanc, or more like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next is up practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. I'll be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out LeBlanc. Only he will be with you. You got it. The help.
Hey!
This is gonna be good. Is he make sugary gummies, but that'd just be gelatin? Maybe. If you, well, again, if it's a matter of the percentage. So if you had like, say, like 10% of like gum, of like regular gum, and 90% water, you could in theory make a chewy water. Because you gotta go by percentages.
Okay.
Oh, what? 2? Yogi practice. I do all kinds of chores. Let me double check though that. Ah, bless America! Akechi's there. I gotta go talk to Akechi. Akechi. I wanted to do someone else, but I need to work on Akechi. My boy.
Hi.
Hi. Good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Don't think my bond will deep.
What do you want to do?
Good. Let's get going. Can I go to the jazz club again? Aw, cafe. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. Discussion seems to be engaging for him. And my bond with Akechi will grow strong.
Goodbye.
Ah, there we go. Good. Okay, next rank. Alright, good. I got what I wanted, which is next rank. I want to talk to Hifumi Togo, though, but I need to finish up Akechi first. Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out the cafe. Be a stressful turn of events. I am fairly certain. See how it goes, though.
Do you want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
Yeah, it would just be nice for her.
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know?
I know. It's my sister.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case,
Aw.
how about you wash the dishes?
This would be nice. If you make sugarless gummies, that'd just be gelatin. Maybe. Actually, not thinking about it again, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This is pretty good, though.
Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Okay.
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this?
Bond girl? Oh, they're making references to the spies and stuff.
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's
This
only
guy
natural
is
you'd
being
want
really
someone
gross.
younger Sometimes it's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
I could punch this man.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo.
Here's your coffee.
When in the
How did she find that in here? How'd you get that out here?
Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
How did she show up without us noticing? Is she that fast?
Did you see? I did my job right.
I did great. Trying to.
Huh. Turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to her customers.
I appreciate the silliness of this notion. Again, characterization is at an all-time high. I love this.
Looks like people really can change.
The characterization is so good. I'm happy we have this time to spend with Futaba, and we get to.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
I appreciate this. This time to actually like catch up a character, because this catches up on the time we would that we have. But seriously, that pompous customer was the worst. He was up there. You don't need to share information about our real identities. Like how we do that? Why the question? Over at someone saying in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. Hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about it. Might even break into the news online or maybe TV. We get caught. We ain't bigger. Right? By the way, how did today go? Serve coffee to customers. Pretty good. That's great. You better get used to it fast. Can't be a fancy thief if you're scared of people. Try my best.
We're on a roll.
That pompous customer though was pretty bad. He at least he got scared. We scared him. Like at least Futaba scared him. But yeah, people like that. I'm like, all right, can you please not assume that? It's like, dude. It's like, dude. You do not need to assume that people are into that. And there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps up. Hey, we need somebody who's just trying to keep their hopes up, you know? Ask aside, I think she's built up some confidence. She has. I'm gonna make some more lockpicks. I want more lockpicks.
Okay.
If I make 10? Oh yeah. Permapick. Liquid mercury? Oh. And that'd be really nice. That would be treasure tree. Increases the chance of encountering treasure demons in palaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do 10 of these.
Yeah.
Let's do 10 lockpicks. And we got 3 extra lockpicks. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yes.
I feel like that kind of those characters who are just really pompous for no reason. I feel like those characters are hard for me to get into. Which is kind of the point, but also ugh, just gross. I wonder if I'll get... I think of all the skills, I'm probably gonna get 5 proficiency first. I actually do think proficiency is probably gonna be the first one that goes up. Wish the fan of these would take care of him. That'd be awesome. I may request on the forum. That Ketchy's all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right? Some people just can't read the mood. Wow, they're really throwing hands with the Ketchy. My goodness. Alright, so this one's going to be... Plans for the day are, huh? We don't have anything planned. Oh, nobody planned anything. Out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too... Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. It's a spiky word. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes, too. They'll probably pierce my hands if I touch them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. You too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. Talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, honest cold to Ryuji. Take notes on this. Yeah, look forward to us coming over. Heart's pounding. They scheme it. Are they gonna try? Are they having Girls' Day? Is this gonna be Girls' Day? Curious to the fan thieves really are. Miss, do you want me to steal your heart? That pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Rather even famous overseas, isn't that nuts? Wish I could join the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I want to be the Phantom Thief.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
She's trying her best. It's okay.
People cannot change their deep.
By the way, you might want to check art real quick. Oh, sure thing. Let me see what's up, Sylph. What did I... Got a notification on my Twitch. Let me check the art channel real quick. Oh, yeah! Way to catch you, don't leave me. Ah, Sylph, that's excellent. For those who haven't... let's see, how do I... Sylph, can you put the link to that image in this chat? Like, please do so. I love this so much. Yeah, let me get it. Earlier in stream, I mentioned we were talking about Akechi and where in the world is Akechi, and we mentioned the where, and we were like thinking about like the bit like Akechi in that outfit, and that one's just really funny. God. Yeah, it's so funny. It's just we were talking about it too, and that's so good. That's awesome, Sylph. How was D&D, by the way? Oh. Can I change to deep seated?
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Excellent.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off.
Man, those girls are late.
Love this.
You think they are making
Everything
us
right
wait
now
like
is
this?
very good. Still in D&D, we're just on short break. Ah, very good. Yeah, you always need a break now and then when you're in a D&D session. Like if you're running, if you run for 3 to 4 hours, it's great to have that like middle of the session break. How's things going so far?
Hello.
Oh, what'd they bring?
Please excuse us.
What'd they bring?
Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Very good though. Thank you for coming by. For coming after.
Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
Swimsuit?
Oh, that's nice.
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
The boys will leave.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
The guys are just like, we're
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were
We're trekking through the Ravnica Undercity. There's a mutant monster down here we gotta take in. Or kill it if it comes to it. Ah, very good. Yeah, when some monsters, it's really hard to do the non-lethal approach, but thankfully, unless your DM doesn't do that, I know that me and my brother, when we DM, we do allow the option for non-lethal. So it kind of depends on what you're up for.
I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything. That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Push.
What?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
What is happening up there?
Some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go.
Ryuji's closing his eyes like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right?
Even as a woman, I don't know what they're talking about.
Futaba in a swimsuit.
Shut up, Yusuke.
I suspect that would make a great painting.
What? What?
Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
I am throwing him under the bus. The bus is here.
You guys are such children.
Shut up, Morgana.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think
Aw.
I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well, that's nice, Ellie.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some
Aw.
trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you.
I will say, the characters, I feel like the characters in this game are the greatest draw, and then it's just fantastic RPG gameplay underneath. It's so good. The story, the character writing is so good. As I've learned from reading a lot of books on writing, yeah, we're taking a break earlier than usual. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, sometimes you run into that stuff. You got swimsuits, totally ready to hit the beach. All it's looking for Taba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. Shut up, Inari. Yeah, man. It's like I remember somebody mentioning that like I should do like a break in stream, but it's actually very hard for me to. Inari is tasty. They mentioned Inari in the Inari sushi here. They mentioned it in the game when they were talking earlier. I really need to. I need to look into that. I've never tried tofu. I should probably try it sometime. Nice. It'd be something different for sure. So I've been thinking some things now that matters calm down a little more. So psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. Doubt it's anything good. Don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. I mean, talk about some other time. I'm so damn sleepy. Good night then. Aw. Very greasy though. Yeah. Inari sushi, just a ball of rice wrapped in fried tofu. It's nice. Very greasy though. I mean, I eat some greasy food now and then, so it's not too bad on grease. It's just more of a I have to kind of mentally prepare to do so. See if I can finish Gamble Going on.
Okay. Well then.
You get stuck Goemon will cut through the problem with using a specialty cheat. Makes sense since you learned how to. I should probably try it sometime. 2 out of 3. Odd. Okay, so it's gonna be odd the whole time. Yep, there we go. But yeah, glad you liked my Carmen Akechi. I liked it a lot. I very much like that. Just traced one of the game covers that I grew up with. I like that a lot, and that's really fun.
Oh. Yes.
World of the Living is nothing but suffering. Hope you have the strength to survive it. We did the Gambler stuff though. Did it. You won the gambling game.
Yes.
That's actually a lot of I feel like that's the kind of like Sylph, if you with your permission, I might I might need to post that at post stream. I might need to post the picture on Twitter. I would like more people to see it if that's okay. You do it? Okay. I was just looking at it, I'm like, it's so funny. it makes me laugh.
Nice.
I think other people will find fun too. I think your technique book helped on. You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. This is so cool. So I got the charm points. Did it. I put my name on it, so all good. If you can tag me if you want. Ah, very good. I'll make sure same username on Twitter. Excellent. I'll write it down. So I'll write down things so that I remember. Okay. I'll make sure I tag. I like to tag when I can. Manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. Promotion from years ago though. There's probably no point doing it now. Wouldn't be hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Gambling card.
Nice.
Interesting. Yeah, I am an ardent supporter of giving artists the support they deserve.
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had Hot Pot that one time.
Oh, Hot Pot would be good.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large.
It is this very sketchy pit, not my usual hard work, but still nice. Hey, but it's about the fun. It's about the memes.
I'd like the same.
All that.
Of course I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Mans can eat everything.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
They just ate all that food. But sketch is fun. I mean, look at me. Look at me. I am sketch as heck, but I am very beautiful. Look at me. It's about the love in it. Sometimes some things will be scuff, but the scuff is what makes it beautiful. Just like life, there is sometimes scuff in life, but it is made more beautiful by its presence. That is the truth of the name. That is the truth of it.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
How did she eat so much food?
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
It's not about women.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's
Futaba, I'll have a number 9, a number 5, a number 6 with extra dip. One of my D&D characters. Yeah, I have a slightly less scuff pick. That's pretty good looking. The muscle shading is... Oh, I saw that. Very cool. Very impressive self. I like this. It's very good. But the scuff is beautiful. The scuff... it is beautiful, though. And also, your pictures are great. Love your artwork. Aw, thank you. Aw. Of course. Yeah, Crooked. It's like I feel like she's straight up just thinking, I'm going to order everything. I think so.
Let's go with that.
Also, the fact that Futaba's willing to be he's my tiefling barbarian fighter. Ooh, very good combo. And very interesting. I don't often think about tieflings with barbarians, so that's really cool. Well, at least that's not like the stereotypical thing to do with things. Most people go with the bard rogue stuff. But that's pretty good. I'm a big fan of like those interesting multi-classes. A lot of fun. Also, the fact that Futaba has a sense of sarcasm is great.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
Extra cold.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
Aw, at least Futaba's getting out. This is good. The characters, I feel like this is... It's... With every character they add, they're trying to accelerate the process of introducing us to them and getting them endeared to the player. And I think with Futaba, they actually do have a lot of the best ingredients for her to be introduced quickly, which is really good. So in our other campaign, the region he was going to meet the party and was more inhabited by tieflings. I want to do a beast barbarian, so I chose a tiefling bloodline that gave strength to Dex and Tada, tiefling barbarian. That's really good. That's really impressive. That's really cool. Beast barbarians are fun. I feel like at some point I want to play a beast barbarian just so I could do a pseudo saber wolf from Killer Instinct. I will say, despite the fact that Killer Instinct, like, if you're just playing the games, the characterization isn't strong. I love the characters in Killer Instinct. Saberwolf is one of my favorites. Yes, he turns a giant saber-toothed tiger-like cat. That's awesome. That's great aesthetic. That's a great aesthetic. Feel like she can go soon? She has started to talk a lot more. Make great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? We'd perhaps be able to do this tomorrow? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Force it. Yeah, I can do it if I get a little more time. I think it should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba. Okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know
That's
when
good.
we'll actually finish up now.
I like the beast. I like Beast Barbarian, even if it's not the strongest one, you know, in D&D. I am of the mind that it is. I think it's the most fun, flavor-wise, because Beast Totem Barbarian, like Totem Warrior, is the strongest mechanically. I think Zealot's right behind it, unless I'm remembering mistakenly. But Beast Barbarian is the most fun. I think it's the most. I really like it myself. It's my favorite.
Okay.
Let's see. I have IMs. Housekeeping. Are you much for arcades? Akechi! Strolling through one the other day, I found myself drawn to certain... Perhaps two of us could have a little competition. Yes. In this case, let's go to the arcade in Kichijoji. It's a bit difficult to find, but let's meet up first. Every time I see Akechi now, it's just, yes. I need to meet directly.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry to drag you out here. I was out here gathering intel when I noticed patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. You don't really play games like this. Not great at them. That should even the playing field. Not much for video games myself, so I'm guessing I'm in the same boat. Yeah, some accuracy. The guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Whew, my fingers are gonna be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay? Oh, you noticed? Well, I'm gonna need as much practice as I can get if I'm gonna take you out. Only a joke. New to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. How does he know how to use a gun? He rocks that Argyle sweater. Okay, here's the thing about this. Like, he's using a gun, and he was firing one-handed. That was nuts looking. Yeah, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you see. All this reminded me of running around the house with it playing Hero. Very interesting. Kind of cray. He's kind of cray. I can kind of tell because of his work ethic, but it is impressive. I'm impressed by his work ethic, if nothing else. Did bookmark something for exactly this moment. I was thinking about it, and I'm like,
I don't know that I agree.
Not totally sure, but thinking back, then I suppose I must have. It's funny because he's got a hero complex for sure, but there are different kinds of heroes, of course, different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may believe to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. Which of those a bit more of your conception of a hero? I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness? I suppose that was a strange tangent, pardon me. Whenever I talk to you, I can't help delving into these abstract topics. Akechi's that kind of guy who really likes hanging out and being able to talk about philosophy. Even if it's just the most confusing thing for everyone else around him. It's just, oh, I want to talk philosophy. Okay. It's like I worked up a sweat playing that game. Must smell like the arcade now. Use a shower. Why don't we call it a day? Aw.
We will meet again.
Right? He would definitely be the type to ask politely if they could go play a video game together. And like start talking like for hours. Like go to play a game, end up talking for hours. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I wasn't on sure how well I do. But I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. Still got a long way to go. Ever the harsh master. Thought I did alright for a first try. But I confess my nerves may have gotten to me. After all, you seem to be an expert in the field. Perhaps it'll be different the next time I play. I offered more reels than I expected. I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes to my peers, but thanks to you I had fun today. Hope you can join me again if we get the chance. I'll talk to you later. I would kill to watch Alto and Akechi have a discussion about justice. That would be fun. I think similarly for me, if I could see two characters by the same voice actor talk, I feel like it would definitely be like if I were to see like that sort of thing, I feel like seeing Chai and Akechi. So Chai from Hi-Fi Rush, because Chai is absolutely too stupid to get these things, and it would be hilarious watching Akechi slowly slip and get more and more irate with that. But two of the same voice actor, you could get a lot of different characters together. You there? Sorry, I need help with the dishes. Help with the dishes. Taba here too. Means that I'll help you out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting food Taba today. The faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. In that vein, I would love to see Rusty meet Ito from Genshin. That would be fun.
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That
would actually be a lot of fun. I'm way too obsessed with Genshin. Send help. I've seen a lot of people streaming Genshin. I've taken a look into it, and I seem to understand that it's got quite a high power and skill ceiling at the top there. I stream it sometimes. Oh, it's very cool. I must check in sometime. I'm very unfamiliar with some of it. Check it out sometimes. I've seen some people stream it, and I'm intrigued by it, but hey, but no pressure. Hey, it's when I can catch. When I can catch.
Go have fun and make up for the fireworks.
Well, just all the characters of the world building. I think that's the greater draw of it for the casual player. I think it's the characters in the world building. I think that's where the casual draw is. But for the players looking for the highest level of play, I can see that there's a lot of depth there. The trouble, I think, for some people is getting past the gacha wall, as I call it. Because I think there's a certain wall where if you don't get certain characters, it can be a little tough to break in. But I could see that being a lot of fun, though.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know.
But I think it's fun.
Firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
That's true.
Fireworks, huh?
Also, Dante's VA in that game, too. He plays the god of the earth. That's pretty cool. Dante's VA isn't everywhere now.
Hello.
Ah, Akechi. How's it going?
Oh, welcome.
Hi.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know
yeah,
each other?
we're friends.
Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
No, I was asking for your name. Oh yeah, Keith Silverstein is amazing. Love that man. He's quite good.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I see.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
In that case.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
Akechi, my man. Akechi. Alright, you know what Akechi is? He's the best example in my head of dumped wisdom, maxed intelligence. Like, in the weirdest way. Because he's a detective, which means investigation is high and his intelligence skills are great. And he's great with intelligence. His ability to read a room is horrible. My man is not great at that.
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies.
No, my boy.
Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man.
Oh no. I just realized
She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home.
Hey, Akechi, I don't want to, like, realize what? Alright, so, do you know who else? Do you know what other anime character also was, like, born to a low-life father and passed to another home, who also happens to have a complex about being above somebody? Who, just to, like, give you guys a notion, Dio freaking Brando. Dio freaking Brando. My brain. Dio's story was the same. Like, that's how he got to be in the Joestar household. And, man. What is it with the foster program that's causing kids to get god complexes? Akechi and Klaus are the same person, OMG.
To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter.
It's really bizarre still sitting here with Akechi, telling this to the people who did it.
You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Illuminati. Matt Mercer is Robbie Damon. Kinda? Oh my god, can you imagine? They are one and the same. They just morph. They're an anamorph. An anamorph between one voice actor to another. That's impressive.
Thank you.
I can't tell if Akechi's brain is working or if he's just...
Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
It's just arsenic.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day?
Just thinking about that more and more. It's just Matt Mercer is Robbie Damon. Akechi and Klaus being about the same character, that makes sense. Honestly, I kind of think he's just dense. Well, that's what I mean when I say he dumped wisdom. Because he doesn't read rooms. Because it's one thing to be really smart and a really great detective, but he does not know how to read a room. He can't read people. Which is hilarious given that he's a detective who reads... He can read details, but not the person. You know, like, if he was talking to somebody, he couldn't tell that they're lying or withholding information. But based on how they walk, he could tell that they were carrying a gun. But he wouldn't be able... He could tell that they're carrying a gun, but he wouldn't be able to tell if that was a dangerous thing or not. Like, you know, like, he wouldn't be able to tell the intent of the shooter but he'd be able to tell that they had it. Social cues are hard. However, for a detective, it's interesting that he's so bad at it. As someone slightly on the autistic spectrum, I can relate. Well, and I definitely understand and respect that, but I feel like, though, it's interesting that Akechi, for an ace detective, is surprisingly horrible at reading people. Which is an interesting blind spot to have as somebody who's a master, who's supposedly an ace detective, right?
I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
True. And it's... I would almost say that for a detective, that's an interesting flaw. Like, because Akechi's greatest strength is his conviction in justice, but his greatest weakness is that it allows him to be blinded. His convictions both focus his vision and blind him to things around him.
believe that fate brings people together. It's
Fate.
strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking.
I'm curious to his use of the word fate.
Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
I find that interesting. Because Chihaya also brings up the concepts of fate, so I wonder what each character thinks. You know, Catchy? I always change the channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. The way the Phanties are the bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kind of lame. Catchy, do you believe in gravity? Catchy saying, do you believe in gravity? Pretty fun. I'm out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc. Oh, okay. What's up? What's up, Putab? Oh, you got some stuff.
I want to light fireworks.
Where? Wait, like some strange kind of tunnel vision? Yeah, I think you're right, Nahamha. It is like a tunnel vision, because it forces him down a specific path, but he can't, because he can see all the things in front of him, but he can't see outside of that vision. Utab is very good, but also, how did she get fireworks?
Can we? I bought some.
Go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her
Oh,
own,
that's
though.
nice.
If
Such a
she can
cutie
do
look at
that,
her.
she
She
should
is
be
very
good.
adorable.
Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
I honestly think that it's really funny seeing how she's just kind of like,
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
the poor, she's so darn cute. Look at her, she's having fun.
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay?
Aw.
Memories of summer.
Aw, this is adorable. She's so adorable. I love this.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10
I
now.
don't know if that's a good idea. Poor Morgana. There's a giant wad of fire. She's like some kind of toy. That's adorable. We're going to the beach tomorrow. Anticipated this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you. Alright. Go on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. Always made preparations for when that happens. Don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's
Pyromaniac
tough going
Futaba.
solo,
I get it.
let alone
Sojiro,
watching
doesn't
over
like
someone
Morgana
else.
when we brought him down. Also, Sojiro, the cat deserves all the food and love I can muster. That's always true when like somebody says I don't want the pet, and it's like, no, we're gonna get the pet, and then they're like, all right, Dad's taking care of the pet now. Very true, very true.
Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good
I
time.
hope we don't run into like Akechi inside there. What evening? Good luck today. Oh, I could go to Chihaya again. I'll think about it. Where is everybody else? Could go talk to Chihaya. I'm trying to think ahead of what I need. I think what I'm going to need more is, you know what? No, I'll go work with Chihaya. Oh, why not? I'll go see Chihaya. I'll be good. I'll be good and see her. Hi. Curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt like you were having trouble with women, but I sensed something different. Anyway, please be careful. What would you like today? I'd like to try a different fortune telling technique. I've gone through all my books, but I need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Might begin the verification test. Invite her to Booktown? Jim Bocho? There's a lot of used bookstores there. A bit far, but let's go. I'll do the stores still open. Need to draw more memes for streams if I can manage to find the inspiration. I'm also lazy though, so hey, no worries. It is funny though when inspiration strikes like lightning, you know? When you get that certain one. Chihaya, the cards tell me you have Riz now. I have 4 charm. That's why I have the Riz. I've become the Rizzler, the Riz master, if you would. But sometimes inspiration strikes like lightning, and sometimes it comes like a river. There is nothing. There is no way to control which flow you have. A lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? Let me look at the log again. Books. The prices at a used bookstore are also low. There's a lot here. Which one would be good as reference? Good as reference. Oh, geez. I don't know which one to choose for this one. Because books on business wouldn't really help. I have no clue what to answer with it. I have to look really quick. I don't know. I would say whatever's popular. Let's see what's in. So new books that I can read quickly and figure out what's on everyone's minds. A lot of the time, a customer might lower their guard with some casual conversation. Might be good to look at the new books on offer. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, I feel like you're just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I like to learn the ideas expressed in those books. Use them to help my customer. Use bookstore signs the study of destiny. Fortune-telling specific shop. Let's go check it out. Oh, very cool. Okay, this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today. Imagine doing a fortune. It just says you're the Riz Master now. You become the Riz Master. There's exceptional Riz in you.
Futaba will be in your care.
Yes, she will.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit
I will do my best. She is my sister. I'll fight them off.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
This is good.
Hey, can we go already?
We're going, Futab.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry.
Aw, he's just dad. He wants to be. He's nervous.
Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful.
Aw. Dad watching his two kids go out to the beach. It's like, all right, Dad, don't worry, I'll be fine. Oh, we get an anime scene. That's amazing. Hey, yo.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Why is it?
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, good lord, man. We have to have the fan service again. You freaking poop.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
Futabo is just like, please no. You probably chose something flattering for every anime scene is for fan service, apparently. Like the hot spring Stella Glow scene all over again. Yeah, it is. What on earth did she? How did she do that?
This is perfect. There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be
Just wrap the towel around your body. It's fine. There you go. Aw, that's nice. It's like Big Brother's like, yeah, there you go. I will say, it is kind of like the hot spring scene in Stella Glow.
Oh, it's so hot.
The Stella Glow fans are, the Stella Glow hot spring scene is hilarious though. It was really funny though.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
Yeah, we can just stay here.
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me.
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
That's really gross.
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
Did she pack a bag?
You're eating that even
How did she get that?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor.
Poor Archie got dragged along. Poor Archie. Yeah. Archibald got dragged along for the hot springs. That was fun. You know, that stream was very funny given that we started with the hot springs and then ended in instant death. So, makes sense.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible.
Morgana.
Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast? Mona lacks tact.
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now?
Is it weird that I'm thinking about the... I saw the one scene in the Persona 5 animation where Ryuji says something about bikinis and then it cuts immediately to him getting a volleyball in the face.
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
Banana boat?
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Oh, that's cute though.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
We can hang out here and play like...
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange.
Hey man, I'm trying my best here.
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Oof.
But
Aw. I'm already chubby. I'm gonna eat tons in my swimsuit. Excuse you. Morgana's just like, I know women. It's like, no, you don't. My man.
can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
The ladies get to go and do their thing.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. The sand's way up.
Banana.
Dangerous if you run around like that.
She's yelling about bananas.
Get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality?
Ryuji. Ryuji, my man. I don't really mind.
We're special, man. Don't you agree?
I just saw, you know what's really funny? Seeing the people in the background, like the cans people. Banana! Yeah, for me, when it comes to swimsuits and stuff, it's just like, who cares, man? I'm here to swim. I'm here to swim and sit in the sand.
If you put it that way, you may be right.
My man out here in a sweater.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as fans?
Morgana, my dude. Ryuji, you don't want to be rusty. Stop it. Actually, that's funny when...
Well, I gotta steal you know what.
No. It's the panty raid. It's the... He's just like, listen, man, I know what I'm about, son. Treasure.
That's our job in the metaverse. We're gonna steal in
Treasure.
reality. Girls' hearts.
I see. I just need to prove my
It's a shame you're
skills
gonna
in
miss the
reality
panty
as well.
raid. That's kind of what it comes down to, doesn't it?
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as
Stop saying that word out loud, you dingus.
I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
I'm pretty sure our Riz is inverted.
Get settled.
Ryuji.
So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Ryuji, no.
Huh?
No.
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Ryuji, no. Why are we going to talk to the ladies here?
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Ryuji, stop giving her top secret identities. We left Morgana alone. Just goofing around. Ryuji doesn't know how to hit on ladies. Adorable. You win hearts by not by being panties, but by being good people. You right, Crooked. That's the best way possible. Yeah, these boys don't have, they have the anti-Riz equation. Like, okay. Like, guys, you can't go in with you don't go in with the hope to hit on people. Like, okay, not gonna lie. Oh yeah? What's up, Sylph?
I don't know.
3 guys coming over to a lady on the beach. Oh yeah, no, that'd be pretty bad. Better, man.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up?
Yeah,
We're
it's
going
like
out as a
you like
team, right?
that's the thing. I learned that's really bad. No, see, that's why no, when I learned from the Riz Masters, it's like no, you approach it's like if you it's either got to be one-on-one or she has to have a friend. You don't approach one with like a group of guys. You never do that. And if you're going to approach, you don't just come over and be like, "Hey, what's up, girl?" It's like, no, you don't just go with the shoulder touch, go, "Hey." You know, that's not what you do. You got to lead. Lead with the conversation.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed?
Nah,
your
it's
mind?
like it's a cat.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself.
And he's already got his own little
Oh no.
entourage.
If the girl cannot leave for any reason, do not
Really
approach.
did teach
Yes.
him right,
Oh
didn't
no.
he?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the
I
city,
forgot about these
get
men.
the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
I forgot about you too. Recently re-downloaded OkCupid, and yeah, some guys just don't read bios or give any respect. It's not fun. No, yeah, dating apps are horrible. I cannot. I have tried it before. I try to be very earnest and direct. My bios straight up is very it's almost analytical too.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
God.
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in
But
fate?
it is not fun when
Or did you
you're not
really
on the
not
same
have
page.
fun last
It's especially
time?
not fun when they have one thing on their mind.
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, I just noticed his.
Oh, honey, I get it.
Why does he have a
Everyone's
tiny hat?
nervous when they first start out.
Yep.
But trust me,
Reasonable.
you'll make their jaws drop.
I don't think that's.
Just an hour at the vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time.
Let me run.
So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
I'm out of here.
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said?
I am so confused. Or you're just having a nightmare. He's having like a flashback. But yeah, dating apps are hard. And dating is hard. I've only met like 2 guys so far, and even then I feel like it's going to be more the we chill than we gonna date line. Oh yeah, no, it's I feel like the modern dating scene is it's tragic because it's a lot of okay, we have concluded our business. One meeting and that is it. And we're done.
So this is where you two were. I've been
How did
searching
you
for
get those?
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on
How
sale.
did you buy those?
And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Why did you buy
Really hopeless
lobsters?
when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us?
You just can't save your money. He bought lobsters?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this
So,
distinct shape,
let me get this
I was
straight.
in love.
My man saw these two being approached by the drag masters and bought lobsters.
I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
You're comparing On to lobsters?
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat? There's going to be a party, too.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait. Huh, so you were serious about being
Really, I
here
don't
with
even aim for
friends.
romance with strangers. Starting time spent with someone on dates feels off to me. Can I get to know someone on the pretense they're both aiming to be significant others? Put the lobsters in their trunks. That would be good. That would be powerful. Yeah, Crooked. I feel like that's true. It's like you just gotta fair. I'm personally just bad at meeting people in general. I don't have a lot of guy friends recently. Yeah, no, it can be tough. I think it's tough because it's like you gotta meet with the pretense first of becoming friends first, and then you gotta meet. Then you gotta become closer than that. And that's only if it works out properly as friends. Because a true lifelong relationship comes out of friendship first.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like that?
Can one of you kick him in the balls?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Those guys look like they suck.
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering
Where's
us.
Fruitab?
be honest, I was nearly.
You could have kicked them. I want someone who's like a friend, but also enough of more of a friend that I can settle down with. Does that make sense? No, that's exactly what it is, Sylph. That's exactly what it is. You want somebody who's a friend that also it's like, and then you feel comfortable with being more than that. That's how it works. That's what the truth of a partner is someone that you trust fully, that you're going to be with through thick and thin, and that you're going to be, at the end of the day, you're still friends. The hope is that you're best friends, you know? It's what's normal for a good lasting relationship. It's just sad that a lot of times nowadays, people don't get that. They don't get to, like, a lot of people don't have that. They don't get to have a relationship like that. I had a relationship like that, and it was very good. We were friends first, and then I never understand how people can just date people they don't even consider friends. Yeah, that's how you get divorces. That's how the divorce rate happens.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand.
How did you?
I was wondering about that myself.
He got lobster.
Are you going to make them into sashimi, or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These
Vile postulations. Yeah, I don't get how people can date like that. The biggest reason why I couldn't see my last date going on because she was pressuring me to make things official after the first date. I will say I've been out of the dating game for 3 years now. Not out of desire to do so. Just literally never found anybody and just kind of with dating apps. Use case animation here. Look at his animation. He's dodging. He's dodging all of. Look at him. He dodges. He's able to dodge all of the grabs.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
It's adorable seeing Futaba trying to grab them too. Well, my last boyfriend was like 4 years ago. Yeah, I haven't been in a serious relationship in a long time, but it's actually no, it's more than 3 years ago. The last time I was officially dating someone would have been a while ago. Better pressure me into things, even knowing about my trauma with intimacy. Yeah, no, it's can't command grab him. Never can command grab. It's pretty scummy. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I just focused on improving myself for the last couple of years, and it's been my focus. I figure I'll be ready when it's time for me to find someone again. That's just pretty much how it'll be. That's the best we can do. We buried Ryuji in Big Body. She created a meteor.
We should probably start heading home.
Aw, sunset.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd too, so it looks like she's over.
Hope I find my someone someday. I'm sure it'll happen. I believe everyone has someone waiting for them. Everyone does have someone waiting. And I'm sure things will work out. The way I see it, life works in mysterious ways.
Hey, Futaba, we're going home. Stop standing around and help us.
Ah, she's taking in the sunset.
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Ah, this is where we're going today.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her.
Oh.
Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished
You love Futaba. Futaba's great. I think this is fantastic.
Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her nose.
I don't know if I'm worrying too much, but I feel like if I can't make someone else happy, if I can't do the same for myself, I want to be better before I take on the responsibility of caring for another. Is that weird? No. No, it isn't. It isn't, Drifter. I think that's fair. It's a reasonable fear to have. You know, you worry that if you can't make yourself happy, how can you do that for someone else? But to paraphrase Uncle Iroh, sometimes the best way to solve our own problems is to help someone else with theirs. You know? That was where my last one was, and trouble is that I didn't know what to do after a certain point. What happened? It can be worrisome when you think about, if I can't keep myself going, what can I do? But just gotta have a very big rut I had to put myself in, so hopefully I can open up again. Yeah, I think you can, Sylph, and I think the truth of relationships and the truth of the matter is that sometimes people push us to be better. Keep in mind, you'll have so much time on this earth than you think. Even as an adult, you have decades to live on and meet someone to work on yourself. You're right, Crooked. That's very good. You meet more guys and girls, expand social circles. You know, you're right, Sylph. I think that's fair. That's a good thing, too. If you're meeting new people, you can expand your understanding and be able to learn more about yourself. Just as you learn more about these other people. And we do have a lot of time. Graciously, life is the longest thing we have. It's the longest amount of time we'll ever get, so you have a lot of time to figure things out. But I do think that... I think that sometimes for me, I know for me personally, the thing that drew me forward sometimes was if I didn't have a reason to improve for myself, you know, if my pride wasn't there, tomorrow is never promised. Maybe never promised, but it is always there. But I think the thing I've learned is that if you can't improve for yourself, then sometimes you'll find that the drive to improve is found when someone else needs you to. I've done both. It's pretty nice.
It was cognitive science.
Having a constant drive to improve is good. Sometimes it's for other people.
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality.
Interesting.
That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop. Isn't that about palaces?
But we have some... I think everybody here has the potential to be the best person possible in their self. So, and sometimes that's drawn out by the good in other people around us. But yeah, I just need more friends. That's why I'm glad I'm here. Well, everybody's friends here. That's what I want. That's what I want here. None of us quite fit together, but we're all friends. It's nice. Last Dad said she was surprised that I'm 30 and single. When I said that, I didn't think it was unusual. I had other relatives who are single too. She hit me with this, so you want to be like them? That's when I lost a whole lot of interest in the... Oh, oof. Talk about a whiff on the conversation. What's that lady hitting with that? Horrible.
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened.
I think this has been great for me too, because streaming has let me meet all these people and meet all the people.
All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped
it's been
in
nice.
A cognitive labyrinth.
Yeah, if I heard somebody hit me with one of those, like, oh, you want to be like them? It's like, hey, listen, the bill is yours. I'll see you later. I would definitely be way too, like, that's just like, if somebody hit me with that, where it's like, oh, so you want to be like them? They're single like that? It's like, listen, I'm just gonna leave. Here's $10. I'm out of here.
I couldn't get out of it.
Just leave money.
There was nothing I could
Here's
do
money.
for myself.
I'm gonna go. See you later. Bye-bye.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
Yes, but it worked.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts.
I would be the same. I would be much the same.
But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in?
But I was guessing that she was trying really hard to find someone to marry for the visa, because she was Vietnamese and only here on a work pass. Ah, I see. I think if there's anything the pandemic in recent years have taught me is that time is simultaneously both fast and slow. Everyone keeps pushing that phrase that life is short. Even retrospect, but it's also been so long since the start of the pandemic. It was both 10,000 years ago and last week. You know, Crooked, that's a great point. And yeah, I am personally of the mind that I accomplished a lot in that time, and I will accomplish a lot in my life, I'm sure. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but yeah, life is the longest thing we have, and every time someone says life is short, I'm like, it'll be short for somebody who says it. If you keep repeating that life is short, yes, it will be short. Of course it's short if you think it's short. It's like you're just gonna drive yourself to the nearest graveyard, but I'm looking at the last couple years since 2020, and I'm looking at, I got my college degree, I've done so many things, and it's like I still have, I'm confident I have another good 60, 70 years. I'm probably going to be in my like 100 before I go. And it's just, I have so much left to do. It's amazing. I don't really get that. I never quite got the whole life is short thing. But yeah. Yeah, Drifter, though, I will say that lady sounds... I feel like people who say life is short don't know how to appreciate the small things in their life and the people around them as much. Yeah, because when you take in
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Because when you take in life every day, like on a day-to-day basis, life is long. I'm just here, a 26-year-old woman who works at a freaking Starbucks, but I like where I am now. Well, it's like when you take in the day, and you take in and appreciate what makes up your day, it becomes a lot longer. The time period becomes long.
Talk about an awful hobby.
Because, I mean, think about it. Like, you know, if you think about that thing that wakes you up in the morning, the smell of whatever your morning tea or coffee is, or if it's just juice or something, or if you think about the little things that make up your day, you think about how long a day is. Suddenly life becomes a lot more grand. Kind of one of those things I like appreciating in my day, you know? Just life experience you have dealing with customers is worth several lifetimes, in my opinion. I think that's fair. I worked at an ice cream shop out of high school, like the last summer before I went to college. And I got to meet a lot of crazy people with that. It was a lot of fun, but it was very strange.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
Honestly, I like making the drinks, but the customers are the real things that can make or break it. Yeah, some customers can really make you upset, and some can, you know, really make it good for you. He has some really good ones, some really bad ones. Yeah.
You could have just told us from the start.
I mean, no, she couldn't, but...
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger. But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time.
I think customer service is one of those things where it's almost kind of like when you know, like, ever since I've started streaming, I've met a lot of different people. I'm, you know, knock on wood, of course, but I have not met any, like, horrendous people yet. You know, it's like, it's been a lot of really nice people. And I think, in truth, a lot of people... Remember seeing someone immediately stir their late art into the coffee once they got it? The poor barista. Aw, that's just gross. They didn't even take a picture.
You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
I think that food service is one of those ones that's like, it's so thankless, but it's so
There
good.
were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed.
But,
You
who
are
knows?
our only hope.
That's upsetting. Yeah, but my brain just turned off. Apologies.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
Oh yeah, that's right. This plot thread.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro.
Oh wait, I just realized Makoto knows something about this, doesn't she?
So that's why. The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would
Aw.
be taking such risks for me.
I will say, we're having this really important story beat. My brain is like, man, this is
You worry
amazing.
about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Utaba's so small.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my
Oh,
mom.
well, that's fair.
The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Oh, I see. So,
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro...
also, Oda, if you're going to Genshin, hit me up. We can wreck stuff together. That'd be fun. I might have to consider it at some point. I know I did download it a long time ago for PC, but I'll have to see about it. I'll have to think.
Yes.
I haven't tried Genshin in a while.
That could be.
I think I might want to get to a higher level so I can...
I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was... I don't know for sure.
Nice that it's free. It is nice that it's free. And my data's still carried, so...
Right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road. It was more like she collapsed and fell
I
in.
think when a game is free, it's really nice because you can jump right in and
I
out.
thought what was written in the notes was real and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online.
Theses?
I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
I should check into that, though.
I didn't figure anything out.
Maybe that'd be fun. Maybe that would be fun to do as like, maybe this month along with the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe I'll do free games this month. That could be a fun theme for the next month of Sundays.
She was killed by someone, and her research
That
was
could be
treated
actually
like it
interesting.
never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them. Futaba. If I stay with you guys,
I think this is fair.
I think I can find out more
Honestly,
about that
Futaba
woman.
having motivations that aren't just helping people is good.
Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black.
You play Overwatch 2 at all? I have not.
It's a super personal reason why I want to join
I
you.
have not. I did play Overwatch 1 back in the
Or would I
day,
just be dead
but I
weight?
haven't played since 2 came out. Mostly because I also free. I didn't know it was free. That's interesting. I might have to download it. I'll have to see. I'll have to take a
Anything,
look.
You're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Don't start, Ryuji.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like.
Any plans for Hi-Fi Rush New Game Plus? I'm uncertain. I finished the game. I'm not sure yet if Overwatch 3 you get all the characters auto-unlocked if you had previously on 1. That might actually be a way for me to play. Was on Xbox though, so I'll have to look. Drifter, I'm not sure yet. I think I might do it off stream. But that's mostly because I want to do New Game Plus with the non-streamer music so I can hear it.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time?
I might need to do that myself, so I don't know. I'll have to think. I have a lot of games left to do though.
What's that? It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen.
I should check that out though. If it is free, that's not that. Then there's no harm in downloading.
And I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case,
Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
Mech?
PC?
no.
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, Kitty.
Oh, ouch. Ouch, dog. Get back into Hearthstone, Oracle.
Do you have any good ideas for
Hearthstone would be funny. I haven't played in years. Oh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
It's either that or I'd have to play I know Master Duel is one of them. I could also do
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to
Oracle's
victory.
great. That's a great.
Sounds great.
That is still a good name. That is.
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored
You know what?
Phantom
You know
Thieves
what would be?
so close.
You know what would be cool though? I do still have my Magic the Gathering arena set up. I don't know if it has a single player mode though. I feel like with Master Duel, I would want to do like a sort of class thing. How about Gwent? I have never played Gwent. I think it's on Xbox. I'm gonna have to look. I know it's on Xbox, so I'll go check that. I'll have to look.
Same goes
'Cause I don't
to you.
know. I don't know about Gwent. I've never tried it.
To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep. Let's go home.
Ah, that's nice. We had a day at the beach. And oh,
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash.
what is he talking about?
Whether they're connected to us or not.
I don't like that, man. Director jump scare. Director jump scare was scary. I was like, what?
Hey.
Man, it's here. You're back. How to go with Futaba? Did you even keep your company for the past few days? Thanks. Criminal uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. No longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I'd consider the idea that they might be behind only the rumors of kind of breakdowns. Here's that this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have some mental shutdowns, which is then causing the death. What happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? You were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, right? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. Makes sense if the same person's behind. News never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the break. This shit's seriously a case. If that's real, then who's doing some kind of assassin? Beat the crap out of him. He should be more cautious being forward. Still don't know much even about our metaverse nav. That's true. Wonder why that thing exists. Right in my dream. Dream? Go off sleep, dude. I thought criminals using the app too. Tabo, you seen this area of XP? Do you know anything about it? Never seen anything before it. I mean, it's not even really an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. Okay, though. I don't know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys to the path to victory. Gotta do whatever criminal you're looking for. Wait. Oh, I love that. Hey, Mora.
Damn it, Ryuji.
Stop saying this.
You always find the worst possible.
Ryuji keeps getting dunking on Morgana. Come on, man. You live in Yongen, right? You know the old movie theater there? Getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. You can't just pour those people out, right? Right? The whole couple's so afraid of the threats they don't even want to open their theater. Target's a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Might have been a change in Mementos because all the Medjet stuff. Okay, so I have some stuff to do. Talked about it, but photo I took today. Oh, that's nice. we have a photo from the beach today. That's good. Well, I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. That's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it feels like to be photogenic? We're not used to looking good at pictures. It's really a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. How did he build a castle like that? Take your word for it, man. Oh, match with Hifumi? Yes. I'm going to talk to Hifumi. Every time. Every time! Hello. Going to Los Angeles for a school trip soon. We're going to the beach, but I bought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people. Sorry for bringing up such a personal topic. I teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up somewhere outside without too many people. May not be such many places. Been invited to Inokashira Park. I see. That's an excellent idea.
I look forward
No, it's son, but I'd like you to take me there. I'd like to be able to think of a good move. Hifumi, I can play shogi at a different place here. Scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some. Glad to hear that.
Yes.
Changes sensibility, changes one's choice of moves. They help you to improve as well. Open up new opportunities through show. Like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I'm the kind of person you'll become. Imagining all the possibilities is fun. Oh, that's nice. Pojin! Oh! Thank you for raiding! Oh, wonderful. It's wonderful. It's amazing. You got the Pojin raid. Oh! That emote, by the way, is adorable. I love this. Ah! My brain just went, ah! Sekiro! Oh, my man's out here. My man was out here playing going for the difficulty. Very good. How is it going? How's it going on there? Sekiro is a tough one. The parry game on there is insane.
Well then.
Let's play fair and square. I am currently trying to deepen my bonds with Hifumi. Yeah, she's my favorite. She is amazing. We're having much chiller times. We are having fun. Hey, that's excellent.
I know this is out of the blue, but like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow? Ah, sweet.
That worried tone.
I think I'm 4 bosses down. Hey, that's really good.
Left to do.
I swear, some of the bosses, I played some Sekiro myself one time. This is stream 2 of the run. Still early in. Have you played it before? If it's your first playthrough, that's very exceptional. Like, obviously, I don't know. It's like, I think with games like that, it could be, even the early bosses are tough. Even if it's not your first playthrough, some of them are tough. Especially with muscle memory. Being 3 bosses before? Ah, I see. Still really tough, though.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Pretty good. It's the first time I've beaten the 4th one. Hey, that's really good, Pojin. Some of those boss fights can be really tough, though. It's a hard game. Yes, it is. It's extremely hard.
I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
It is hard, so I definitely understand.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Yeah, I remember I did one ending like a couple of years ago when the game first came out, but I haven't played in ages. I should try it again sometime. Maybe I'll go for the true ending next time. Oh. The magma of the mind.
That black thing was me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Aw.
Sorry, did I wake you up?
Morgana has a shadow? Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns
Aw.
were hurting, and
I mean, I've only seen one guy do them all in a continuous run. Oh, back to D&D. Hey, have fun out there, Sylph. You guys see how people could do a hit list run and through all the Souls games from Souls down to Elden Ring? Oh man, I would love to see it. Yeah, Pojin, an ending would be great, wouldn't it? You only see one guy do them all in a continuous run. Doing all of the bosses is insane. Doing a hit list is wild.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that.
Yeah, answer honestly, you goober.
By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything.
It is very tough, but yes. I watched that run and oh my god. Yeah, the hit list run from all the games.
But hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
You're already weird.
That's... well... If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
Aw.
And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing.
Aw, Morgana's having doubts.
Well,
Aw,
I've
poor
gotten
baby.
pretty used
How's
to my
Persona
life as a
going?
cat, too.
Pretty good. We've spent a lot of time doing confidants and going through the time and like this in-between period. I just realized the only combat we've had all stream was when I did one of the special battles, just like in the Velvet Room. I haven't. There's been no fighting.
Again,
like one battle all stream.
so I can move out.
That's insane.
Maybe I'll live a life of
I'm actually kind of
luxury and
surprised by
sweet
that.
on the highest
This has
power.
been the only. This has been one of the very few streams where we've had no fighting whatsoever.
But rather than becoming some weird thing,
Oh,
maybe staying as
kind
a
of
cat
interesting.
isn't so bad either.
Joker sleeping with his blanket oil on his torso is weird to me. Yeah, I guess it's hot, but still. The downtime RP part of the D&D command? Yeah, exactly. You know what I will say? It's the fact that his blanket isn't vertical. It's horizontal. Like, I never use blankets horizontal like that. That is wild.
You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Aw, poor baby. I feel bad for Morgana though. He's having a lot of doubts. Chance to cure status ailments afflicted upon party members. Oh, that's pretty good. Arson recovery is really good. Really nice. You just sleep like that when I was in the army because it's too warm. Yeah, like I can see it like that.
Night.
But for me personally, it's very hard for me to not have my feet covered when I'm sleeping.
It'll be fine, right?
Like it's very, even when it's too warm, I'll just like arms over the blanket. You know?
Oh, I'm done.
Like I can't let my feet be uncovered. For some reason my arms are okay, but my feet no.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
You know what's weird? I know in Japanese schools they do this stuff. If it's warm, I just don't use a blanket at all. I still like using. Sweetie, how's it going today? When it comes to blankets, I always have to have something cover me when I sleep. Get to the monsters under the bed touching your feet. You know what's the thing? I feel like it's much more because it's very hard for me to sleep when my like body isn't covered. Doing well. Hope you are. I'm doing well. We've had a really fun stream today. A lot of story stuff. A lot of deep conversations too.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework
Actually,
until last
it's actually been really nice. It's been a very, very nice and chill time. Wonderful.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose.
And we got a lot done in the
guess
game,
some
so it's been
people
wonderful.
Just can't help themselves.
Hey, I think some people sleep with socks. I actually stopped sleeping with socks in high school. Up to middle school, I did that. But that was because I got very cold. I was a very scrawny kid, so I got cold quick, even though I loved the cold.
Sorry. Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a
Yeah,
bit.
I could do that.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices.
Interesting.
By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Blanket input. I can't sleep without something covering me. I'd rather turn my AC way up when it's hot than I need a cover. Maybe it's the weight. No idea. I know for me, it's like I'm so used to having something cover me when I'm sleeping that it's very hard for me to not do so. Like, I will actively be warmer than anything.
Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Oh, yeah. Kazumi.
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers
Maybe it's
discussing
maybe it
when I
is
was
the
trying
weight
to
though.
school
I
the
don't
other
know.
day.
I think it's important. I think it helps when it's there. Want to get a weighted blanket, but living on the equator, it means I need the AC on whenever I use it. I know that weighted blankets sometimes help with anxiety.
Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
Aw.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success.
Oh,
there.
she had trouble again,
It's
didn't
gotta
she?
be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that
But
one...
yeah, no,
cares what anybody at school
having
says.
especially when it's hot, it's hard to use blankets like that.
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation
I
started.
do think that for me personally, I like just using like a comforter at most. I don't really like doing a ton of blankets. I'm also not the type to use a lot of pillows. I like one.
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Really?
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded
A
like
current blanket is
just another
basically a
rumor
beach
at
towel.
first.
That's wild. It's like a blanket that's basically a beach towel. I don't know how I'd be able to use something like that. I would have trouble using something like that.
But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Oh no.
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to
My
improve
towel. I
academic
use a
grades.
like I have a sheet and then I have a comforter and that's what I use.
At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission.
Oh, you know that.
I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely
Because it's warm here and I'm a tall boy, so a long beach towel it is. That makes sense. I think with different needs comes different means, so that makes sense.
Just like we've thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
We live in a
Yeah.
society.
We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot.
I'm curious about this focus on Yoshizawa now.
At least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
You're right. We could help with we could slap the principal, slap some sense into his brain, because the principal's being horrible.
Next up, our spotlights.
Oh god, we have to listen to more Phantom Thieves stuff. Here we go.
The Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group.
Activist?
Their popularity
Yeah,
goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them.
I will
closely
say
as
that
well.
for me personally, because of I live in a place with very wildly different seasons. The need for blankets is very different based on the time of year.
Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new
Dark
age.
Heroes is pretty cool.
Whoa.
At least it's not like evil heroes like in Yu-Gi-Oh!
So the whole world really knows about us.
Enough already, damn. All anyone ever goes on about anymore is the Phanties, who they are, whether they're good or bad. Starting to give me a headache. Makes sense. Crosswords. More famous we get, the more Mentos opens up, yeah? Can't get that out of my head. You couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. I wonder about that too. Wonder why it works like that. Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first
I'm
learned
curious
about
I'm curious how more... He doesn't remember. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. We become likely clear if we continue as the Phantom Thief. The important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. Might be the person who killed my mom. Gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking quite a few areas, but now we have Futaba helping us. A great number of possibilities are now available. Gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected way. Oh, you're making me blush. Yeah, we're counting on you. Morgana. Why does Ryuichi have to keep dumping on Morgana? Hi, Chihaya. Not dealing with you right now. Doing crosswords. I am doing crosswords.
Hey.
We do have crosswords to do, but we should check this out. Now then, with the crosswords, a border between air masses. Would it be front? Atmospheric disturbance. Cross. Checked. Cooled with Q. Checked daily. Be weather? A border between air masses would be a front, though. I think I'm correct. Because it's a cold front and a warm front. Yes! Okay. Man, think about the poor sap posing as Medjed for a sec. They set out this purge, they expect the Phantoms to like steal their heart or something, probably prepping their mind for some cognitive attack. And then they get hacked. They get... Not only did they yeah, they got doxxed. That's exactly it. They got doxxed. That's what makes it wild, is that they got doxxed, too. Imagine you think you're going to hit with the... We're going to... Oh, I'm gonna hack the Phantom Thieves. And it's like, nope, you're getting doxxed. You do not have a choice in this matter. You're getting doxxed now. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, that border is called stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called seasonal rain front. Rainy season is called Suyu in Japan, written with the Chinese words for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
All right.
There we go.
Nice.
Extra point of knowledge. I feel like I'm going to get knowledge 5 first. Actually, you know what? I thought proficiency, but it might be knowledge. Who's available? Chihaya's... So I can go talk to Chihaya. I can go talk to them. Oh, I can talk to Sojiro. Sojiro would be nice. Go talk to Sojiro. Oh, I need sneezing. Okay, it was just one. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Dad. The Dad. Sorry, thanks. Regulars will be here any minute. I want to talk to Dad. Don't you ever get lonely, Sochan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Give it up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation, followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And you get both of those things in my curry and my coffee. You guys dodges my questions, like, so clever. Hey, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life in solitude? Each his own. Real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about is making sure my customers are satisfied. It makes me happy to see people relaxing here. Back anytime, okay?
Hey.
Seeming especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from not too far, not too close. I see. Welcome. Oh, hi. Again. Don't know when to give up, do you? I just heard something very interesting. Tom's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. What do you have done to care for her? You know quite what I've done. It's about time you pay up. You're ridiculous. Tom had a terrible life living with you. I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that not enough for you? You can always find out in court. You know you'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. I mentioned that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. Leaves us with a parent who won't let her go on to school and a delinquent housemate on purpose. Made the best environment for Taba, not done. Alright, who's this clown? He's been showing up now and then being a total dick to Sojiro because he just wants the money. I'm trying to think of what to tell this guy, but I don't know what to say that's not just escalation. The look. Oh, my brain is like, please no. Sorry, shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Keep your neck out. Let's just get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, no long time no see. Futaba. You know what I'm saying? She's clearly right. She's total right. She's clearly not a healthy situation. The only light is because she saw you here. Let me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Reach right decision. Bye now. Yeah, I hate that guy. That guy sucks. Sojiro. Do not like this man. You're wrong is the middle ground. Why is he entitled to money? I imagine it's because of inheritance. Man, it's Futaba's uncle. After Ukaba died, Futaba's passed around all her relatives. His place is the last. He treated her like garbage. She never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. Couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my... Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expense. Threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed. Now he's back for more. You know, he managed to find me here, but paying was... I never think you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. Didn't know how to help her through. Make Curry leave by her door and go. Not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come. You asked me whether I deserved to be Futaba's guardian. Hey, blood's thicker than water, right? It'd be best for you.
Sorry.
Play my heart to a punk like you. Kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. I think you're peering my heart. There is something special about it. Aw. Yeah. I don't like this guy. I don't like that guy at all. Coffee mastery? Oh, I have mastered coffee.
All right.
Pretty late.
I'm going home.
Thanks. Aw. I don't really like that uncle though. He's kind of a he's a jerk. He's a horrible human being. That's the kind of person that if I wasn't in control of myself physically, I probably would have socked him in the mouth. Like, oh, you want to keep talking smack, huh? Didn't mean to get you all tangled up in this mess. I can help somehow. You don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. And though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. Keep yammering on about stuff I never plan to talk about. You go and see now, huh? Don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with it. Just keep looking out for Futaba. I think you two are really hitting off, so all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Aw. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of...
I never expected...
I never like characters like that who are just like, oh, I'm gonna take money. I'm gonna be a dick. It's like, oh man, really? That you're gonna be? Dang.
We can't leave this be.
I mean, you're right, but...
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns.
That's right. Well, I'm really hoping we get the mementos next stream.
Exist. Who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
Thank you, Morgana. Getting fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time.
Unfortunately, the law is more difficult in Japan since you can be sued and arrested for anything as mundane as defamation. Well, it's like... It feels to me like Japan's legal system lets you sue for basically anything. It's like, oh, you're gonna try and intimidate me? I'm gonna sue you. Oh, you're trying to talk back? I'm gonna sue you. It's like, man. You wanna throw hands, I guess? I probably would be I'm way too American for some of that.
What's up?
I am way too American. I throw hands. I don't even throw hands. I throw verbal hands.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Like, I throw verbal hands. I'm the kind where if somebody really gets under my skin, I don't like get inflammatory. I get like, look at this. Japan makes online insults punishable by 1 year in prison in wake of reality TV star's death. Online insults punishable by imprisonment? Wild. Or fined 300,000 yen. My God. It can impede free speech and criticism of those in power. Goodness, man. Yeah, that's a... Jeez, man. That's tough. Are we going out as a family, Dad? We do get to go out as a family. Want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
Aw. Dad.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be.
Ah, we get to go out with Dad.
This place is supposed to be super delicious too.
300K is $2,250 US. That's nuts. $2,000 for saying an insult online.
Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
Nope. Demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along.
Aw.
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it though. Well, I guess I don't mind.
Aw, yeah, Dad is happy to feed the cat.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
This is nice. You know, with all the seriousness that happens, this game balances its light notes and its dark notes very well.
So, how is it?
How much is she eating?
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your...
He's asking for all the premium cuts. Yeah, he is asking for everything.
What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Aw.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
This is adorable. This is adorable. I'm just happy with this.
What a busy girl.
Get to go to a family dinner with Dad. Every time I say Dad like that, my brain, I think of King of the Hill, where it's like, okay, Dad. You're not the boy. Oh. I watched a lot of King of the Hill when I was... it's weird. Dad. Yeah, you spell it like Dad. Okay, Dad. My voice cannot do that very well at the end of stream, truly.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
She can still eat.
You're still going.
Look at Sojiro's face, like, huh?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
Oh, we get to hang out with Dad. This is nice.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat.
This is actually kind of like nice, cause I think this is why a lot of people think Futaba's like the little sister. Like,
that sushi was so good.
This is nice.
Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us
This
can
is
come
nice.
again sometime.
Like a family dinner.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi
Aw.
too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown.
This is nice. I appreciate this great.
So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
We aren't getting any from Morgana. Oh, come on. We said we were going to get some. You need to get sushi from Morgana.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you.
Aw.
Huh? Wait, where's my sushi?
Aw.
Where's my fatty
I feel
tuna?
bad.
Where's my anago?
Poor baby. Jesus. Poor baby. Sushi's so delicious we even need the cashier. Only Soju had more money.
So that's why.
That's actually one place I want to go for more than sushi. See what it is? Ramen shop. Ooh, wash down our sushi with some ramen. That sounds stylish. We can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think? Oh. Yeah, sure. You're a nice guy. Wait, it's late, so just meet there. I gotta ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba
It's a
going to be
$900
okay?
bill. Wait, that's $900? Oh my god, $900 for
Get over there.
$900 for sushi. Holy crap. Making my to-do list while I had the realization I should probably make my to-do list, but Akihabara, Mecca of tech and otaku goods.
All right.
Otaku convention, you say? Otacon. Hey, yo, this is the Best
Is
Buy.
this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
We're in the Best Buy.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from...
That looks bad.
Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Don't worry, officer. She is my sister.
Futaba, are you okay? Sorry.
I thought I conquered my fears back at the...
Yeah, you got approached by an officer, dog. That's fair.
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop.
Aw.
I got so scared all by myself.
Aw.
Then I just sort of
Poor
curled
baby.
up into a ball.
Don't worry,
And
Futaba.
all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
You need me to hold my hand while we walk?
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
This is where we are family.
I feel kind of calm when we're this close.
Aw.
You're okay being like this, right?
Are you Remora? Can't move.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go
Aw.
play a game by
Poor
myself.
baby. No, I get this though. I understand. She's still getting out of her shell. It's okay.
Futaba. But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item.
That, man, that'd be on a Valentine's Day card.
I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
Time is gonna click. Ah! She proposed. She wants me to be the key item. That is as close to be a blood pact as possible. I'm gonna make a blood pact one day. I don't know what it'll be for. Probably something
We were
silly. But...
impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker.
Yes. You know this already.
Who was doing this?
You know who's doing this, I. Would you do it for a Black Lotus?
I am thou.
Okay, wait, so question. An original Black Lotus or like... like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you're saying a Black Lotus, like the Black Lotus, 100%. If somebody told me I had to, like, be ready to fight for them, of course, original. No, if somebody offered me a Black Lotus for anything, I'd probably kill. I'd kill for that. I'd be fine with that. I would be... There are a great many things I could pay off with a Black Lotus. Like, that sounds bizarre. That sounds bizarre. But a Black Lotus is like a couple $100,000 American dollars. A Black Lotus could pay my bail off. I could do that.
Where? Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling?
We're gonna go buy a video game for tiny child.
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Fantastic. Fantastic, Futaba. In 2019, a Black Lotus sold for $166,000 on eBay, followed by another purchase just 2 years later for $511,100. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, if somebody said, hey, I'll give you a Black Lotus if you do something for me, I would be more than willing to, like... I would be willing to be I'd be willing to put on a bulletproof vest and take bullets for, like, the test of vest. I'd be willing to do so many things, as long as I don't die. But there are so many things I'd be like, yeah, no, Black Lotus, that's $500,000. Here's the thing. $500,000.
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible.
But you need a buyer. Yes. But given the age of the internet and internet buying, a buyer is not going to be that hard to find. Especially finding one who will pay that much.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people.
I mean, granted, if someone's handing me a Black Lotus, there's definitely a buyer.
Hey, we're gonna head back.
But yeah, no, that's like a credit card. Black Lotus, the original NFT. Yeah, seriously, card is nuts. You know what's funny? I actually got, speaking of trading cards, I actually do have a card, not as rare as a Black Lotus, but I did at one point while I was at a store and I was playing with my the dragon deck I built for Magic the Gathering Commander. I actually pulled a Mox Amber, which in a deck that has 5 colors and dragons, and most of them are legendary, it's a very powerful card. Let's talk about you. Definitely thanks to Futaba Science Medjed. See, how about that? I'm fighting how strong this momentum is. Encouraging, right? Perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of fantasies. Make sure they're answered. On top of that, this has shed light on something important. Being that criminal. Both at this point, we can refer to them as the one who behind the shutdowns. The one who killed my mom. Can't leave them be. I'll talk more in detail about that tomorrow. Try to think of what else I need to get done tomorrow. How do you spell that? Mox Amber. Oh yeah, let me send it. Mox. This is the card I pulled. It's 0 cost, and it gives you a mana of any color of a legendary creatures. I actually own one of those. It's not super expensive, but it's rare. I got it from the Brothers War. Got it from the Brothers War set. I actually pulled it randomly. But it's thinking about how to make use of the spike of popularity. So I added a new function to the website. Function. Are you curious? I'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Can't believe I now have to leave Japan now of all times. Don't you know it's almost time for the school trip? In any case, look forward to the new function. We're gonna be excited. Okay, this is the end of stream though.
I should write something.
We finally get to save again. I got 64 hours. Which makes sense given how many streams we've done of Persona 5, but it's just nuts how many streams we've done. How much time has been put in. And there's a little bit of buffer because I save before I turn off my system for the night, but oh, that's a $25 card. Yes. Mox Amber is it's a pretty good card. It works especially well if you have legendary creatures like your commander. So, and it's a 0 cost, so it comes out on the field whenever you need it to. I like to save it for whenever I play a legendary creature, because it works very well that way. But yeah, it's a great card. I like it. Very powerful. It's one of the few very rare cards in that deck that are like specifically like super rare. Well, besides Bellatrix Witherbloom. All right, but today, man, today was very eventful. Very exciting. We got a lot done today in this stream. Nice. So tomorrow is more Stellar Glow. Not sure how much more the game has. I just know that we're going into some time now that we have Hilda, Dante, and Dorothy with us. And Sunday is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Fine. And I'll talk about it more on Sunday. I won't talk about it too much tomorrow, but Sunday I'm going to talk about this. Next week, we'll have a different streaming schedule. Streams will be moved back a day. So Tuesday and Wednesday will be the streaming days. This is because my procedure is on Friday. And they require prep time, like Sunday. They require prep. For those who don't know, I'm having an endoscopy and a colonoscopy on not this Friday, but the next Friday. Which takes 48 hours of prep. So Wednesday I will be a little bit groggy, maybe, because I won't be having fruits and vegetables. And then Thursday I will be indisposed. So, and then Friday I will be exceptionally indisposed. So I will be out of contact for a while. And then but that Sunday I should be fine. I do not envy your flushing. No one does. All the best. But I still have some time to prepare. So, but that will mean that next week I'll remind everybody that the streams will be moved. But just letting you guys know so that you're not surprised when it's a day back. Especially for those who want to catch certain streams. So I do want to make sure you guys know that where stuff is. So, thank you to everyone who got to come by, and thank you to everyone who came by who did not get to stay to the end. Man, it's funny how a year ago streams have been. Could also do an announcement in Discord too. I probably will as well. I will be announcing it in Discord as well. It is interesting thinking about how a year ago streams were pretty stressful because I was still learning how it was, and I had to get used to talking in front of people. And now this has actually been streams have become a great stress reliever for me. Getting to play games and talk with you guys, it's been nice. So I'm looking forward to more. So see you guys tomorrow. Now, whenever I see you guys next, though, goodbye for now. Thank you.